May there be no accidents throughout this year's sports. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you very much, Miss Patterson. Kiru, give us the national anthem. Please stand at attention. Thank you so much. At this point, we would now have some remarks by Mr. Malcolm Patterson, the promoter slash organizer.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. I'd like to thank everyone for being here to the second annual Midwestern Promotion Sport Meet. We look to make this year event free, no, not an event free, incident free. And we thank God for good weather, everyone being here in good health. And we look to make this year's meet a memorable one. Thank you. I now declare this meet open. We start with the 800 meters. Oh, the officials oath. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you much, Mr. Patterson. Now we invite Miss Tiffany Frederick to do the officials oath.
Good afternoon. In the spirit of real sportsmanship, we, the officials, pledge to officiate in this athletic competition completely impartially while upholding and adhering to the laws that apply.
Thank you very much, Miss Frederick. Now we have Miss Emma McIntosh doing the athlete's oath.
In interest of good sportsmanship and the honor for our clubs and schools, we, the undersigned competitors, hereby pledge to compete in this athletic competition while abiding by all applicable rules.
Thank you so much, Miss McIntosh. So, bring on the pleasure is ours. As we say, we ask a little prayer, second time around, and blessings from the Creator. And we want to say welcome, welcome, and officially open the games. So we are down to event number 1, 800 meters plus size girls. So 800 meters plus. And the event is sponsored by Rubis Gas Station. So 800 meters plus girls. Event number 1. Action here in the Colbert Peters Park today. We're going to kick it off. Nice weather. We want to big up all our sponsors, Brigo. Do the honors. So Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, Combined Auto, and the entire business community in St. John who chum in. We want to say thanks a lot. A special thanks to our parliamentary rep for St. John, Honorable Kieran James. Thank you so much for being part of this promotion, part of this culture, part of this sport building. So we have MVP in the red and black. All right, so these are the clubs or the teams. MVP is represented in the color red and black. South City Rising Stars in the gray. Finish line is in the black and red. Fusion Club is in the red and white. Shaper Stunners, of course, yellow and blue. Velocity is in the blue and white. All right, in case you're wondering how much to get on the inside, it's only $10 for adult Brigo and $5 for the kids. We want to also recognize the presence of the RGPF here, keeping things nice and tight. Special thanks to all the officials, people like the original Delay and all the rest who are here. Thanks for coming out. My partner Mushman is here. Every sport, I think, Mush had to get a medal.
Mr. Map, that is a man who never miss it. Anytime you call on him, even say if he has something to do, he will put aside what he's doing and make sure he be here, Mr. Map.
Well, Brigo, I'll tell you something. Mush told me earlier on, he's going back into the soccer competition for 2023. So you want to make sure you rally all his supporters. So them St. Davis and Sutton's fellas have to watch it.
And
So we will see.
he's a man when he come in real hard. Mr. Map, that man coming hard when he ready. So must big up his song system, Mr. Map.
Of course.
Beat back stunner in the building, all right? Songing nice, songing good, echoing heavy.
Big up Kiri on 1 or 2s. Good job. Right, so event number 1.
800 meter. Yeah.
So we see different clubs being represented here. Shaper Stunners in the yellow and the blue. MVP in the red and black. South City.
So, we're going to start off.
Rising Stars in the gray. Finish line in the black and the red. Fusion red and white. And Velocity in the blue and white. So, I want to draw your attention track side. The athletes are ready. They are pumped. They all warm and stretch out. So any minute now, we're going to see event number 1, 800 meters plus girls.
Plus girls.
Can you line up something? Meantime,
Big
short and sweet. Big bad stunner sound system.
race.
Body man nobody like work, but you must hustle if you want to. If no finish, them won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you do like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come my mind on my mind. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what you want energy. Could deny my fantasy. You want to check if my dad can go wrong. But he did rush very well, he be much. Now gonna make my dad be the wrong.
Take us on. Now we start the fourth event of the day.
So we pause for the start. The athletes are under the starters orders, 800 meters plus girls.
So in the meantime, check out the stall, check out the bar. Bigger Ball, Stoner Hard Oakers, all right? Easy Bill. And Mr. Map, they're off. 800 meters.
So 800 meters plus girls in progress. We see Shipper Stunners making an early move. Also in the black and red MVP up there in the mix. Also we see in the red and white Fusion also in the mix. So let's see what happens here. So there we have it. As they come around 800 meters, and remember, this track is a 400-meter track, so the athletes have to make approximately 2 laps. So something like correction here, finish line seems to be in black and red.
First event of the day.
So finish line seems to be in black and
800
red.
meters.
Also in the mix there, we have Fusion, Shipper Stunners, South City also is in the mix there.
Who is going to be? Who is going to be? 2023. Who is going to be?
So, Brigo, we have some 300 meters left. As you could hear there, our teammates cheering them on. Shipper in the mix.
Who is going to be Mr. Map? 2023.
Finish line seems to be holding a nice gold and silver position as they come around the 200-meter mark. Finish line seems to be extending that lead now. Can Shipper Stunners close on finish line? Can Fusion close on finish line? Let's see as they come around. The seal seems to be pumping. The arms are moving. The legs are lifting.
Who is going to be? Who is going to be?
So it seems to be still 1 and 2 finish line. Teammates deciding we're going to take it gold and silver in fine style. Here comes the athlete. Shipper Stunners making a move. Can she catch the athlete that representing? That seems to be Fusion. So finish line unofficially takes the gold and the silver. Shipper Stunner would take the bronze, and finish line would take the 4th, and the 5th seems to be going to Velocity. So there we have it. Event number 1. What a way, what a run by finish line. The club looking quite good here, dominating. Plus girls 800 meter unofficially taking the gold and the silver. The bronze seems to have gone to Shipper Stunner. Also into the mix, we had Velocity and Fusion in the mix.
So we get ready for the boys next map.
So that would be the 800 meters plus boys.
We're getting ready for some big guns map, some big guns in the hits.
So Brigo, we had to remember to pick up our sponsors. That event was sponsored by Ruiz Gas Station. Now we're down to the 800 meters plus boy, sponsored by Mr. Alvin Britton. Thank you, Mr. Britton, for your sponsorship. So there we had it. Event number 1. What a run by finish line. And if this is an indication of what's to come, then Fusion, Stunners, Velocity, and all the other teams need to really have their game plan on, because finish line seems to want to only finish with gold, silver, and bronze.
So most take time with and big up my partner, man. No touching inside. Easy go.
Welcome all. So we want to big up our corporate sponsors as well. Also big up to the entire business community for your continual support. So hats off to Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, Combined Auto, and the entire business community in St. John. Thank you for your continued support. This is the 2nd annual Midwestern Promotion Sport Meet right here in St. John. So, Brigo, we down to the big guns now, the big boys.
800 boys,
meters.
Mr. Map. 800 boys, big guns in the building, guys.
Definitely. And I could tell you from Ollie, this one is going to be hot. The clubs are represented here.
This one is going to be a bomb stunner.
Of course.
Don't go man lie down yet. Don't go and lie down yet.
Q, line up something. Let's see. Fusion looking good. Finish line looking good in that mix here as well. Shaper Stunner is also in that event.
So check out the stalls. Check out the bar. Check out the stalls.
Whoa. Brigo.
Yeah, God.
This one is going to be hot.
This one going to be a bomb, Mr. Map. This one going to be a bomb.
Our medic is standing close. All right. Let's see.
The only thing about the medic right now, Map, the tarpaulin coming in the front too much.
So we pause for the start, Brigo. Velocity is also represented there. Shaper Stunners, finish line, of course, is in the mix. Fusion looking dangerous as well. South City, Rising Stars, also in the mix. As we get ready for the 800 meters plus boys. Which club is going to take it? We pause for the start. Let's pause, Brigo.
That's some big.
And the off! Shaper Stunners in the mix! Fusion in the mix!
Who is going to be, Gao? Who is going to be?
Well,
he guns in that, Gao.
What a start. 800 meters plus boys. That seems to be South City in the mix. Velocity is also there. South City. Brigo. That seems to be South City in the mix.
Shaper in the mix.
Fusion is in there.
Who is going to be? Who is going to be? That is a fully top.
What a start. Some 500 meters left. What that athlete seems to be extending the lead.
Sponsor by Alfred.
That seems to be South City Stars, Brigo. Has he come on some? He's extending that lead. Can he hold it out? One more lap to go. Let's see what's happening here. That seems to be South City Stars.
Shaper stepping up to in that one, all right?
Brigo. This is
going to be
Tylon Jacob. This is Grenada introducing Tylon Jacob. Can he be caught? Here comes Fusion making a move on the outside.
Who is going to be?
Fusion is making a move. South City in the mix as well. Some 300 meters left. Who would it be? Brigo, we are
23 go.
What Tylon making a run?
Who is going to be?
What's a move? Tyron all the way. 200 meters. Can he be caught?
Who is going to be?
Can he hold out? Here comes finish line on the outside making a move. South City in the mix as well, Brigo. As Tyron comes wrong. All by himself, extending the lead. Can he be caught? Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home.
Make some noise.
On the outside.
Machine.
Brigo, there's a ding-dong battle for the second spot.
Who is going to be?
Finish line.
Who is going to be?
Line. There's a
Who is going to be?
Fusion, finish line, Fusion, finish line, Fusion, finish line, Fusion, finish line, second and third.
Easy start.
Action, Gallo.
Let's go. Finish, finish, finish. Big Guns
Well, this is
sponsor.
an indication of what's to come.
Sponsored by Alvin Brittenman. Big Guns.
Tyrone. Grenada. Well, this is Mr. Tyrone Jacob. So keep your eyes on Tyrone. That might be the next man to represent
Grenada. 2023 inside Corporate Peters Bagau. Looking good, looking nice. All right.
They say
Even
Raul was a good athlete in his time, but I'm not sure what even Raul used to do.
but Raw still fit, man. He's still fit. Not only Mickey and Nicky could do, all right? He's still fit. Map event number 3. Event number 3. 100 meters. So in the meantime, you feel thirsty, check the bars. The meantime, you feel hungry, stop. So don't forget, once you have any event to do, check Stoner. Any event to do, check Stoner.
So we're down to event number 3. 100 meters on 11 girls. And that event is sponsored by Groceries R or Us. All right, so that's the name here. So we want to big up all our sponsors. So trackside, we are about to see the 100 meters on 11 girls. And all the teams seems to be represented there. From my vantage view, I can see finish line. I can also see Fusion. Velocity seems to be there as well. And South City, I think. So we pause for the start. 100 meters on 11 girls.
And off, 100 meters on the 11 girls. Who is going to be? All right. 100 meters on the 11 girls.
So we go. That seems to be finish line. 1, 2, and 3. Finish line. So finish line. That seems to be finish line. 1, 2, and 3. Fusion correction. Fusion. So Fusion 1, 2, and 3. Here we go.
So you're watching some big guns over here too, Mr. Map.
So far, Brigo, we notice Fusion and Finish Line seems to have dominated in event 1 to 3. So we're down to event 4, the under 11 boys.
So we start. And off. 100 meters. Junior boy. See. Who is going to be? Fusion. Fusion. First and second.
What a race by Fusion, Brigo. Dominating in both the girls and boys on the 11 category. Taking the gold, silver, and bronze in the girl. And here in the under 11 boys, taking the gold and the silver. South City Stars would have taken the bronze. What a run by all the athletes. MVP is also here. All right. MVP is represented here in the red. Well done, guys.
First and second, Mr. Man.
Fusion dominating. Well done, guys. So any moment now, Brigo. Event number 5, 100 meters under 13 girls. And that will be followed by the 100 meters under 13 boys. So far, it seems like Fusion and Finish Line dominated. We have seen the 800 meters plus girls plus boys. We just saw the under 1100 meters boys. And before that, we saw the girls. So Fusion and Finish Line seems to be dominating so far. Also South City in the mix. And Shipper Stunner, they got a placement in the plus side 800 meters girl, taking the third spot. But that event there, the boys 800 meters, the athlete dominated. Tyrone Jacob, I think, is the athlete. That's the athlete we need to look out for. As you realize that athletics is moving by leaps and bounds, especially amongst the Caribbean athletes, doing quite well on the world stage. So we are always scouting for the talent and expecting bigger and better things, hopefully going forward into the next Olympics. Grenada could produce a couple of serious teams. All right? We don't just want one person or two person representing. We need to have, just as Jamaica and the other countries, a
lot of teams.
Serious teams going out there and making a mark.
So in the meantime, Bill, event number 5, Bill. 100 meters under 13 girls.
We go in a while, we'll be having a little chit chat with Mr. Rawl. Mr. Rawl is, they say, the Jaguar biggest fan. He would give us a little update as to how the Jaguar perform.
You know, Mr. Rawl is a man. You don't like Mike, eh? When you see Croyd, you just get Shiva, all right? He not doesn't me and you, all right?
We don't worry. We have the remedy for that.
Oh, you win.
Yeah.
I go over and I St. John's, man. So big up yourself, Bill. Big up yourself, Kiru. We outside. Easy Hakim. Make sure you give them children nice tattoo for the money.
Machine.
So we cannot forget our sponsors. We want to big up or say thanks to our parliamentary rep, the Honorable Kieran James. Thank you so much for making a contribution. The entire business community in St. John, thank you for also being part of the sponsors. We want to single out the promoters of Midwestern Sport or Midwestern Promotion. Thank you for putting on the second annual event. Rainbow City Janitorial Service, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, Combined Auto, and officially the Big Bad Stunner Sound System on the 1 and 2s. Kiru, giving us nice, keeping us sounding good, Brigo.
How you been? So all eyes on track side.
Let's use there. So Brigo, from my vantage view,
Event number 5.
South City Stars seems to be there. Fusion seems to be there.
We have some big guns in the mix still, all right? So most take time out, Mr. Map.
And they're up and running. South City Stars making a move, but it seems to be velocity. Velocity. Velocity all the way. So it seems to be velocity. South City Stars. Velocity, South City Stars, Brigo. Velocity seems to have taken a gold, South City Stars, but have taken a silver. Medic, medic, medic. Right, so medic, please attend. Yeah, thank you. Right, so it seems to be Velocity, South City Rising Stars in the mix as well. Unofficially, let's see. So officially, the gold goes to Velocity, and the silver, South City Rising Stars. The bronze, I'm not sure. Seems to be Velocity taking the bronze. So Brigo, that was the girls. We're down to the boys now.
So, Mr. Map, we only have 4 in that race. Event number 6, Mr. Map. We only have 4 boys in that race, all right? So here are some big guns in the mix. We have Fusion, we have Finish Line, and Velocity. All right, so we're gonna witness the start. And off. Fusion in the mix. Velocity in the mix. Finish Line in the mix. Who is gonna be? Finish Line, Velocity, and Fusion. So that was boys 100.
Can you give us something like your shot and
You're something there over the sun, man. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding.
Baby, from my command, like coca body. From my command, be like zombie. But I know me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for something not for me. Hold on for me, I no go to make honey. And if you're meeting a fight, I saw me to look. Tell honey, oh baby, slow.
Yeah. So we want to pick up the sponsors again. So we go, give them the sponsors. So big up Rivers Gas Station, Alvin Britain, Grocers, Oros, Kenny's Hotspot, who sponsored the on 11 boys, and Calico Supermarket. Thank you for your sponsorship in the 100 meters on the 13 girls. So Brigo, I think we're down to the on the 13 boys. On the 15 correction, right? So on the 15 girls, sponsored by Vapor Bar, and then the on the 15 boys by Denver Fraser. So getting ready for that events. Kiro Bongsit.
Thought something there, Wilson. Kiru, thought something.
Baby, from my command, be like zombie. But I know me, you with your coca body. From my command, be like zombie. But I know me, you with
Right,
your
so we draw your attention track side. That would be the under 15 girls, followed by the under 15 boys. Represented there, we can see MVP. Also, finish line is in the mix there. Velocity is in the mix as well. So who would it be on the 15 girls 100 meters sprint? MVP is represented there. Finish line, velocity is also in there.
So in the meantime,
South City Rising Stars, Brigo, might be in there as well. So we await the start. The athletes are under the starter's order. So we pause so they can hear the starter. We pause for the start. So we pause for the start. 2 batches in that event.
and the open run, Mr. Map. Who is going to be? Fusion, finish line. Finish line. Finish line, first and second. All right.
So that was the first batch, Brigo. This is 2 batch, all right, because there is quite a lot on the 15 girls there. So we had the first batch. So definitely time would have to decide who gets the gold, who gets the silver, and the bronze. But from the first batch, it seems to be finish line 1 and 2 and velocity 3rd. So track side, we have batch 2 of the under 15 girls 100 meters sprint. So we see also there is athlete there, finish line, South City Rising Stars, MVP, and velocity with finish line in the second batch. We pause again for the start of the second batch on the 15 girls 100 meters dash.
So in the meantime, don't forget to check out the bar, check out the stalls. Big up all the people in the pavilion, all them sexy ladies in the pavilion. Big up the promoter, Malcolm. Big up them only ones. Them know, who know coming in, go. Still big them up, man. And they're up and running. Fusion. MVP. 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 MVP in the mix. See Rising Stars. Who is going to be? Don't buckle him, Mr.
So, Brigo, this one might go to the photo finish. South City Rising Stars, right at the line. Very competitive. MVP also in there. So, it could go anywhere. MVP, South City Rising Stars. The officials are doing the deliberation. So in a while, remember, it's timing. So the time will tell us overall who took the gold, the silver, and the bronze. So which means, Brigo, you could win your event and still not get a goal, all right? Because it's 2 batches.
Competitive race, Mr. Map.
Definitely.
Big boys only. Big boys only, Mr. Map.
And the event is sponsored by Vapor Bar and Barbara Fleming. So the on the 15 girls, sponsored by Vapor Bar, and the 100 meters on the 15 boys, sponsored by Mr. Denver Fraser. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. So in a while, we'll know, based on the timing, who is first, who is second, and who is third. So while they deliberate, I want to draw your attention trackside. Brigo, this one's going to be hot. This is on the 1,500 meters. This is on the 1,100 meters dash, boys.
This one going to be a bullet, Mr. Map.
So
this one
Brigo,
going to be a bullet.
Let's see who is represented there. Finish line, if you're in the mix, just raise your hand.
Rising Star.
Finish line, if you're in the mix, raise your hand. MVP, if you're in the mix, raise your hand. MVP, beautiful. Fusion inside. South City, Rising Stars, Shaper Stunners, you inside there as well. This one is going to be fire. Let's see what happens here, Brigo. This is going to be hot. The starters are, the athletes are commercial. Don't disturb
the artists are ready, Mr. Map. They're ready, they're ready.
All right. We could see the fans in the stadium.
Jumping and waving and
they're ready.
Phone oid, camera oid.
Get out your camera. Get on the box. Let's pause. Whoa, so we still tension in the oval. Who would it be?
That one gonna be hot, Mr. Map. That
Of
one gonna be
course.
hot.
Can you line up something? Hold it, squeeze. Squeeze, Q. We had to drop it. Not yet. And the off like a bullet. Shaper Stunners in the mix. Fusion MVP. South City
Who's gonna be?
MVP in the mix.
Who's gonna be?
Fusion.
Who's gonna be?
MVP. Fusion. Finish
Mr. Man. Tell him come down.
Drop it, Q, drop it. Oh, yes. Look trouble.
Jackie got the beats.
get slow on me, man.
Kiro, you gotta careful with Brigo, you know. Brigo will make you feel you like shy or some kind of thing. So, all right. So, track side, this would be the 100 meters Brigo.
Yeah.
100 meters girls in the under 17, right? Under 17 girls.
Even.
And that event is
Number
sponsored
9.
by On the Sport Hardware. So we're going to see the girls blazing the track. Thank you On the Sport for sponsoring. And also the next event is sponsored by Mr. Nat Matlin. 100 meters under 17 boys would follow the under 17 girls. So we saw the under 15 boys who totally smashed the track. I still await the timing in that one. That was a fast event. And all the clubs really represented well. So let's see.
That was a bullets. So we don't.
All right. Rigo, look trouble here. The goal seems to have gone to Fusion, right? Fusion and the silver MVP. And the bronze, that seems to be Shipper Stunner. All right? What a run.
So we don't to them girls map.
So let's see what's happening here. MVP is fully represented there. Brigo, we have 3 athletes representing MVP. Then we have finish line having 2 athletes and 1 athlete representing Shipper Stunners. So, Jimmy, we want the timing on the boys soon enough. We'll have a medal presentation. So Miss Alda stand close. After we see the boys on the 17 100 meters, we'll have a medal presentation. So Miss Alda, please report to the medal presentation area as we see the completion of the on the 17 boys 100 meters. So we pause for the start. The athletes are under the starter's order. So Dile, do your thing.
Hold on. Mr. Starter, hold on, all right? So in the meantime, Mr. Map, we have the bar, we have the lovely chips. Check it out.
So in case you're wondering what's happening, it's the second annual sport meet put on by Midwestern Promotion. And of course, Brigo, we get an opportunity to see some athletes of high caliber showcasing their talent. And we know we saw character games this year, and Grenada was represented quite well. So we can only expect going forward bigger and better things. And the clubs are doing their part also as well. We heard the whistle, so we pause for the start of the under 17 girls 100 meters dash. Ms. Alda, please make your way to the medal presentation area.
And they're up and running. MVP. Finish line. MVP anyway. MVP anyway. MVP anyway. First, second, and third. MVP, finish line. And we also have your shaper in the mix.
Bro, that is what you call a landslide victory. So, big up MVP. And what I'm noticing here, the events where the various clubs are dominating, they would have at least 3 or 2 athletes being represented or running that event, and which means it seems to be technically they know the strong points and they place the athletes well. They don't overwork them, but they put them to dominate in certain events and keep them out of other events. So I think it's a strategic thing here, and everybody's trying to specialize. So MVP, hats off, well done, finish line. Nice competition, and Shipper Stunners, of course.
Oh, you man, we can't forget Shipper. Oh, I can't forget Shipper. Because Risha just disturbing us right through, all right? So big up yourself, Risha. Shipper all the way.
We need to have more clubs or more participants from St. John. Because we notice we have the clubs and they are basically out of St. John with the exception of Shipper Stunners. So having such a lovely sport meet taking place or being hosted right here at Corbett Peters Park, we need to have more participation from the St. John clubs.
True,
All right,
Mr. Map.
so-
True, Mr. Map. True.
So the persons, the coaches, take note. Going forward,
Take
we want to see more
responsibility.
participation from St. John clubs.
So big up yourself, Stone, on the crew. Easy Bill. So big up yourself, Hakim. Giving them children nice tattoo, man. Only cost $5, man. Make sure that tattoo can come with any children, baby.
So we also have SAS in the mix, which makes it more nice. All right.
That's
SAS, that would be St. Andrews.
That's a real race, Mr. Map.
Lovely. So this one should be the under 17 boys. I'm not sure if it's 2 batches here. 2 batches. All right.
Event number 10.
Brigo, can we get a sub 11 time in here?
Let's see what gonna happen. 2023 inside Codwell Peters Park.
All right, so let's pause. The others are under the starters order. So they're up and running. Fusion all the way. Fusion. Here come MVP. MVP on inside. MVP.
Hey! We go make some noise.
And Brigo, if you were paying attention to the character games, you would notice the athlete that just won that event represented Grenada in the character games and really did well.
So hats up to him,
that
Mr.
is
Map.
Mr. Nathan, rising premium star here in Grenada. So this is Nathan, I'm not sure. Ethan, sorry. I'm not sure if he's carrying Sam. Right, so this would be Mr. Ethan Sam. Did it quite easily.
Nice and easy, Mr. Map.
So we'll
you're gonna watch the next batch?
the timing. So we should have a medal presentation after the final batch of the under 17 boys.
Yeah. Yeah, so after, so let it come up. And they're up and running. Who's going to be MVP? Fusion. Who's going to be MVP? MVP. 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 Machine.
So, Brigo, timing is going to determine who takes the goal. But as we can see, there was a difference from my view in the first batch and the second batch. So let's see what the timing will tell us. We'll have a chit chat with Mr. Sam as well. We'll call him to the podium. We have to big up our stars. So we're down to the under 20 girls and then the under 20 boys. Under 20 girls is sponsored by Campbell's Variety Store. So thank you, Campbell's Variety Store, for the sponsorship. And Rebel Buggers, thank you for the sponsorship of the under 20 boys.
So we down to event number 11, 100 meters under 20 girls. So in the meantime, big up all them only ones, big up all you know coming in. Big up all them lovely people in this. So don't forget in the meantime, check the bar, check the stalls. Weather nice, Mr. Map. We will have a nice day inside at Cuthbert Peters Park, all right?
So most definitely, we want to say thanks again to our sponsors. Campbell's Variety Store is the sponsor for the under 20 girls 100 meters dash. And Rebel Buggers, thank you for your sponsorship of the under 20 boys 100 meters dash. So we pause as the athletes are under the starters order in the able hands of Mr. Delay. The starters seems to be ready. The timers, soon as you're ready, timers. We have 4 athletes representing MVP. So City Rising Stars seems to have 1 in the mix. Finish Line seems to have 1 in the mix. And Velocity seems to have 1 athlete in that event. So in case you're wondering what's happening, it's the 2nd annual Sport Meet put on by Midwestern Promotion. Only $10 to get on the inside for the adults, 5 for kids. Come and support sports, culture, and nation building. As we have a lovely day here at the Cuthbert Peters Park, powered by the big bad stunner, Kiru on the 1 and 2s. We pause for the start. And up and running, lovely start by MVP.
Who's going to be?
MVP. MVP. Here comes Velocity. MVP all the way. MVP. Who's going to be? MVP. Velocity. MVP. Finish line in the big. So that event there, MVP made the intentions clear and executed well. Also, Velocity was in the mix. South City Rising Stars also, and Finish Line in the mix. So down to the timers.
Number 12, Mr. Map. Event number 12, 100 meters.
Under 20 boys, sponsored by Rebel Buggers. Also, we want to big up our corporate sponsors. Also, say special thanks to the Parliamentary Rep for St. John's, the Honorable Kireen James. Thank you for your continued support to sports and nation building. So the judges are doing the deliberation here. Photo finish. Brigo.
Anyway you want to call them up, all right? So in the meantime, check on the bar. This. Easy go. We thought you sports could never call
So
in St. John's.
Brigo, the gold gone to MVP, the silver MVP, the bronze MVP. So it seems to be an MVP thing. Hats off to the MVP club, dominating in the under 20 girls, taking the gold, silver, and the bronze. MVP all the way. All right. Hats off to the other teams for trying well. Also, we had Velocity in the mix. South City Rising Stars and Finish Line also did a thing there. We're down to the big boys, Brigo. Under 20 boys, sponsored by Rebel Buggers. Who would it be? Brigo, I can see Finish Line is there in lane 8. I can also see Velocity seems to be in lane 7. Fusion seems to be in lane 6 or lane 5. There we have 2 MVP there.
Some big guns.
2 at lane 3 and 4 respectively.
Yep.
So City Rising Stars in lane 1 and lane 2 seems to be...
That one going to be a bullet, Mr. Map.
Another South City Rising Star. So after this event, after the 100-meter events, we have a medal presentation. So we're paging Miss Alda to please stay close. So right after the 100-meter events, we have a medal presentation.
So all winners, come close.
So Brigo, any minute now, we're going to see the big boys. Can they give us a better timing than what Ethan Sam gave us in the under 17 category? Let's see what's going to happen here. So imagine, Brigo, you come to Cuthbert Peters Park, the sport meet put on by Midwestern, and you get to see Ethan Sam, one of the fastest right now in Grenada. What a treat for only $10. All right, so we pause for the start.
All right, that's a false start, Mr. Map. First the one go be a bomb. That is a false start. So in the meantime, big up yourself, Kiru. Big up yourself, Bill. Big up yourself, Akim. Make sure them try and get some nice tattoo.
So we are powered by Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Butlins Company, Combined Auto, and the entire business community in St. John. Obviously, we want to say thanks again to the premium sponsor, Midwestern Promotion. All right.
And our parliamentary representative,
Honorable Kiri James.
So we done to event. Number 12.
We go on my way down to the park. Well, we're going to pause for the start. Let's see. The athletes are on the mark. And the up and running MVP Fusion Finish Line. What a run by Velocity! What a run by Fusion! Who's on the wing?
All right.
What?
Who is going to be?
By the athlete representing the Fusion Club. Brigo, that athlete
That was a bullet, Mr.
left
Map.
the park,
Shaking.
left the park, left the stadium, undeniable. So Fusion and Soul City Stars, Rising Stars, made a serious run for it, but he ran out of track, so there was no catching Fusion. What?
Watch a race, Map. Watch a wonderful race. Event number 12, Mr. Map. That was a wonderful race.
Exactly. Velocity also looked pretty nice in that event.
So
Also, MVP looked really nice in that event.
So all winners,
Finish line also were there.
800.
So let's give it up. The gold goes to Fusion Club. So City Rising Stars would have picked up the silver and MVP, the bronze. So the boys really delivered
They deliver very good, Mr. Map. They deliver very good.
What a run. All right, what a run.
So all winners, please come close under the tent. All winners, first, second, and third, please come under the tent to get your medal.
So we're down to event number 13, 100 meters plus girls. So we're down to the 100 meters plus girls, and that event is sponsored by Dwayne Charles, followed by 100 meters under 20 plus boys, sponsored by the Grenada Solid Waste Authority. And after the completion of that event, we'll have a medal presentation for the winners of the 800 meter events and all the 100 meter events. So clubs, take note. Medal presentation would proceed after event number 14, which is the 100 meters under 20 plus boys, sponsored by Grenada Solid Waste Authority. So track side, we get ready for event number 13, sponsored by Dwayne Charles, plus girls under 20. And the up and running finish line seems to be all the way in this one. Here comes Fusion on the outside. Also, we have Velocity in the mix. So, C2 Rising Stars seems to be there. Whoa.
DJ Stunner.
What? This is what you call nomination, Brigo. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that this athlete is represented. That would be the plus girls. Event number 13. Under 20 plus girls.
Yeah,
all right.
That's funny. So the innocence of the medal presented.
So I'm guessing the winner of that event is representing South City.
So
Rising Stars.
big up yourself. Promoter Malcolm. Big up yourself. So big up all them lovely people in the bar. 3 caps and 1 door cap. What going on? Where's the cap? So big up yourself, Q, and the ones and twos. Sunday, Q, is me and lovely to it Sunday.
Right, we go. So we're going to draw your attention trackside as we are about to see the plus boys on the 20 100 meters dash. And that event is sponsored by Grenada National Lotteries Authority. We say thanks for your sponsorship. We look forward to your continued support in 2024 and beyond. So the clubs are represented there. It seems to be South City Rising Stars. MVP is there. Finish line seems to be there as well. And Velocity, of course, seems to be in that event as well. So we pause, and then we have a medal presentation. So Miss Alda, please come close to the medal presentation area. We're going to have a medal presentation. We also asking the winners of the 800 meter events and the 100 meter events, please make your way now to the medal presentation area. So all the winners of the 800 meters and the 100 meter, please make your way to the medal presentation area close to the white tent. We pause for the start of event number 14. And the up and running, plus boys, under 20, who would it be? Here comes MVP on the outside. MVP, there's no City Rising Stars. MVP, finish line. Oh me, oh my. This one has to go to the photo finish. What a run by MVP. That seems to be also finish line. South City Rising Stars. Velocity also in the mix there. Finish line in the mix. What a run. Neither athlete was giving in. Right down to the finish line. Who would it be? Would it be finish line MVP South City, Rising Stars. Let's see what happens here.
Time.
I would not want to be one of the judges there. Let's see. The silver goes to MVP. The gold goes to, is that finish line? South City Rising Stars takes the gold and the bronze. And Brigo, I'll tell you what, the athlete that took the gold is an athlete that used to attend St. Rose Modern Secondary. So he's an original St. John athlete representing the South.
How you mean?
So-
How you mean? How you mean, Mr.
So, Mr. Roll, you're making noise for the wrong set of things. These are the things you need to make noise for.
Easy go. So we call up all them winners. 800, 100. Come up under
So-
the white tent, all right?
We're paging Miss Alda, please assist us right here at the medal presentation area. So, all the winners of the 800 meter and the 100 meter events, please make your way to the medal presentation area. So, Brigo, as we recognize there is many athletes from St. John are a part of the other clubs, and obviously that's a good thing that the clubs open their arms to them and allow them to keep honing their talents, and so we see improvement. St. John need to develop more clubs to host their athletes so we can have more participation.
So Mr. DJ, give us something still in the meantime.
Thank you. So, Paging Mr. Checkley, can you please check us at the medal presentation area? We want to make sure we document everything here properly.
We are asking the coaches to accompany the athletes to collect the cash. We're not supposed to give cash to athletes. We're asking the coaches to accompany your students.
So we also paging some of the coaches for the various clubs. So please also make your way to the medal presentation area. We do not want to give cash to any athlete. So coaches, you would have to collect any cash incentives, all right? So coaches, make your way, accompany your athletes. We do not want to give cash to the athletes, all right? So coaches, you would deal with that. So we await the coaches and the winners of the 800 meters and the
100 meters,
event.
Mr. Map.
We
Tell
are
him come corner,
powered.
man.
We are powered by the big Stunner, sounding good.
DJ Stunner. We run Waff down.
And obviously, Q is handling it professionally.
How you mean?
Pick
How
up
you mean?
yourself, Q. And
Big
all
brother
the
man
other
workers,
guys
man.
in the camp.
You
So-
must pick up back him. Pick up back him.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, must pick up back him.
Right, so, thank you. Just pull it up a little bit, Q. So, medal presentation, and we want to say thanks to Miss Alta Joseph for doing the honors. So, medal presentation for event number 1, 800 meters open girls. The bronze went to Miss Maya Noel, representing Shaper Stunners in a time of 2 minutes 36.9 seconds. The silver went to Miss Amia Samuel, representing finish line in a time of 2 minutes 29.4 seconds. And let's give it up. The gold goes to Miss Annalisa Bong, representing finish line in a time of 2 minutes 27.6 seconds. So the coaches will collect for the winners. Hats off to finish line and Shaper Stunners. Event number 2, 800 meters open boys. The bronze goes to Mr. Nicholas Frederick, representing finish line in a time of 2 minutes 0.3 seconds. The silver goes to Mr. Blackett, representing Fusion in a time of 2 minutes 0.2.7 seconds. And the gold goes to Mr. Tyrone Jacob, representing South City Rising Stars in a time of 2 minutes 0.1 seconds. These are your winners for event number 1 and number 2. Event number 3, 100 meters under 11 girls. The silver goes to Miss Nikwana Ned, representing Fusion in a time of 15.9 seconds. The silver goes to Miss Dominic Joseph, Fusion again, in a time of 15.3. So it's a Fusion thing. And the gold goes to Miss Connor Marie, Fusion again, 14.7. Well done, Fusion, all the way. So that was event number 3. Event number 4, 100 meters on the 11 boys. The bronze goes to Mr. Aiden McFarlane in a time of 15.1 seconds, representing South City Rising Stars. The silver goes to Mr. Ethan Gunport, representing Fusion, 14.7 seconds. And the gold goes to Mr. Jonathan Lapari, representing Fusion, 14.1 seconds. So it's a Fusion, South City Rising Star in the under 11 category. Event number 5, 100 meters under 11 13 girls. Miss Rena Greenidge, velocity 14.5 seconds. Miss Samara Andrew, South City again, 14.3. And the gold goes to Miss Leah Campbell, velocity 13.6 seconds. Well done. We're down to event number 6. 100 meters on the 13 boys. So Mr. Tyrese Brave Boy, Fusion in a time of 14.1. The silver goes to Mr. Job Samuel, velocity 13.9. Mr. Jezani Batomliu, finish line, taking a goal in a time of 13.6 seconds. That was event number 6. We're down to event number 7. These are your winners for event number 6. Fusion, finish line, and velocity. Event number 7, the bronze goes to Miss Denaya Modas, MVP, 14 flat. That would be in 100 meter on the 15 girls category. The silver goes to Miss Rachel Etienne, MVP, 13.4. And the goal goes to Miss Renea Thomas, South City. Thomas, South City. Rising Stars in a time of 13.3 seconds. So these are your winners for event number 7 on the 15 girls. Event number 8 on the 15 boys. The bronze goes to Mr. Vashio Hines, Shipper Stunners. Well done, Mr. Hines. Javed Noel, representing MVP, took the silver in a time of 12.5 seconds. And the gold goes to Mr. Giovanni Green, Fusion, 12.3 seconds. Well done, these are your winners for the under 15 boys, 100 meters category. Shaper Stunners in the mix, Fusion and MVP. Well done, guys. Event number 9, 100 meters under 17 girls. Miss Egypt Bridges, MVP, takes the bronze, 12.9 seconds. The silver goes to Miss Alina Dikoto, MVP, 12.8. And the gold goes to Miss Talia Sampson, MVP, 12.6. So we have MVP, all the way. All right. Event number 10, 100 meters under 17 boys. This race was a bullet race. Mr. Cornell Pierre, MVP, in a time of 11.6. All right, so we have a tie. And we have Mr. Kimron Matlin, MVP, 11.6. So Kimron and Cornell tied for the third spot, same time. And they both representing MVP. So the silver goes to Mr. Nathan Hiller, MVP, 11.5. And just as we suspected, the goal goes to the man himself, the one and only Mr. Ethan Sam, MVP, in a time of 10.9, sub 11 as we suspected. Well done. Event number 11, 100 meters under 20 girls. The bronze goes to Miss Sapphire Ross, MVP, 13.2. The silver goes to Miss Ria Flanders, MVP, 13 flat. And Miss Shantae Augustine will take the goal. MVP again, 12.1. So that was event number 11. We await event number 12, 13, and 14. Jimmy? So event number 12, 100 meters on the 20 boys. Mr. Tegon Peterkin, MVP, 11.1. Mr. Emilio Bishop, South City Rising Stars, 10.9. Taking the silver, and the gold goes to Mr. Samuel Green, Fusion, 10.8. These are your winners for event number 12. Let's give it up. Event number 13, 100 meters open. The bronze goes to Miss Shadia Walcott, finish line, 13.4. Miss Kelsey Lambert will take the silver, 13.2. And Miss Brunel will take the goal representing South City Rising Stars in a time of 12.7 seconds. So that's event number 13. Event number 14. The big boys, let's see. Mr. Josiah Cooper will take the ball. South City Rising Stars in a time of 11.3. Then Mr. Errolon Charles would take the silver, representing MVP in a time of 11.2, close race. And the goal goes to South City Rising Stars, Neil Peters, in a time of 11.2. So we have same time in here for second and first. Same time. Thank you so much, Ms. Alda Joseph. So that was medal presentation. At this point, we move into Kiro, Bongsit.
I tell no lie, I ready to jam on something. I tell no lie, I'm the cities and the company road. But I refuse to let this stop me, no. No, I'm offended by my inside. Yeah, I see my demise, no. Look me and let me sky. Yeah, sometimes life long. Push back on it and move. Push back, baby. Push back on it and move. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. 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 You know it's carnival. Bamboo, man, let them play some jam. Why you driving so fast? Bamboo, sharing like side no fam. Any part, like fighting for land. I got hold in my hand. Super, I got the holly. I said bamboo. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. 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 I've been looking for you all long now. Where you been? Don't feel like a week no longer. I pick up a video calls and voice notes. I want to feel. Pack your bags and book a flight. The way you're keeping it steady, my girl. I know that you're ready, my girl. Once now you've been prepping, my girl. Your bumper sending a message. I had to intercept it. The rotation of me kitty, my girl. All night. Let's cruise, my girl. Like you been putting an arrow to it. This one is not a secret. You know I'm loving it. Woman in me, man, you know it. Tell me legs and yeah, we can't see nobody else.
Okay. Tell them, pump it up, pump it up. Ding, 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 ding.
timing and all of that, and just to develop overall. So hats off to all the athletes who are coming all the way in St. John and participating. We pause as they're on the starters order.
On your mark. Stand. On your mark. Set.
And the upper running Brigo, South City Rising Stars making a only move in lane 2. There goes finish line in lane 5, making a move as well. Fusion is there. There goes Fusion looking quite good. Fusion all the way. Fusion Brigo.
Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be?
Here comes finish line on the inside. Finish line is making a move on the inside Brigo. Here comes finish line.
Who's gonna be?
South City Rising Stars in the mix as well as the come up the ball. 150 meters. Here comes finish line. Here comes finish line.
And they cover up the men, Mr. Ma. Who's gonna be? Bring them home next time. Mr. Map, that was a bullet.
Even there.
That was a bullet, Mr. Map.
Action,
Action, Gallo.
We
Inside
get
Court
warm.
Peter's
Brigo. Court Peter's Spa getting warm.
That was a bullet.
What a run by the athlete representing MVP.
So
Finish
big up
line,
yourself.
made a comeback. Velocity push on. So City Rising Stars wanted it. What a run. Guts, and no guts.
Mr. Map. Inside St. John's, Mr. Map.
We need to remember that our own Kirani James, the Jaguar, made the 400-meter event very popular. As you know, Grenadians always look forward to see. And I always say it's not who is going to be the next Kirani. We don't want no next Kirani. All right? We want the whole of Grenada in Olympics. So, all right? We always counting. What a run by the athlete representing MVP. And we'll find out his name soon, Brio. All right? We want to know that athlete name. So the gold went to MVP. The silver. We're not sure who got the silver. So Mr. Cornell Pierre, y'all mark down the name. Mr. Cornell Pierre, representing MVP. Liquid Park. What domination by Cornell Pierre. Well done, Mr. Pierre. Keep training. Keep pushing. Well done. We'll be looking forward to your timing. So, Brigo, Mr. Pierre was very impressive. Mr. Jacob was also very impressive. And obviously, Mr. Sam continued to execute. Neil Peters was very impressive as well, representing South City Rising Stars. So now, track side 400 meter. This seems to be the under 15 boys category. Correction, yeah? Let's double check it, we go.
Double check, man. You have the paper in your hand. Double check.
All right, so that would be the under. Bigo is not specified here.
All right, so we go with what we see, all right? We don't put in more. We don't put none. So in the meantime, big up yourself, Kiru. Big up yourself, Big. Big up yourself, Hakim. Give them children a lovely tattoo, Hakim. Check out the bar. Check out all the food stall. Big up all them lovely people in the pavilion.
So let's big up the sponsors as well, Brigo, for the 400-meter events. Bonnie's Ice Cream, Junior Auto Solution, Mr. Ricky Pariag. Thank you, Mr. Pariag. Glenn's brothers, thank you for your sponsorship. Grenada Solid Waste. Dwayne Charles, Rebel Burgers, Campbell's Variety Store. And of course, we have our corporate sponsors, which is Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janital Services, National Lottery Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, and Combine Auto. Our mega sponsor, Midwestern Promotions. We pause as they're on the starters order.
And they're up and running. Who is going to be? We are Shaper in the mix. MVP in the mix. Stoners. Stoners in the mix. MVP in the mix. Who is going to be? Who is going to be Mr. Map? Who is going to be? Shaper, Stoner in the mix. MVP in the mix. Who is going to be? As they take the ball. MVP. MVP. Who is going to be? MVP. Make some noise. Machine. It's the map. So we're down to event number. So here next one, we have a next badge in the boys. So big up yourself, Kiru. Big up yourself, Bill. Big up on them. So once you want to get to come in, only cost you come in. For adults, children, 5. So check it out. Come down. Call a neighbor, call a and tell them to come on. So you're going to pick the next badge, boys. 400 meters. So judges, when you're ready.
So we pause for the start. We also want to recognize live stream. We have a live stream going on, Brigo. So you need to be on your best behavior. So just cool photos and photography, bringing us live throughout the internet, any part of the world, Brigo. We're live. So we pause for the start.
Map the gun, trouble again, boy. And they're running. 400 meters. Who is going to be? 2023. Who is going to be? Inside Purple to Jasper. Machine. As they take the bend. Who is going to be? Oh, next.
Two. So that was the second batch of the boys, 400 meters there. So timing will determine who takes the gold, silver, and bronze. So we are powered by the Big Bad Stunner Sound System. We want to say thanks also to Main Western Promotions. This is the second time around, and indeed, we're moving from strength to strength. When you invest in the youths, you invest in sports, you invest in the future, and so we expect big things coming out from events like this. So thanks to all the clubs for making it up to St. John to participate and allow the athletes to keep showcasing their talent. We have a lovely day here. Couldn't pick a better time of the year. Lovely weather, nice outfield. The groundsmen seems to be doing the work.
And lovely people, man. Don't
So
forget
big up
lovely people.
Ken's Nanny crew.
Most.
Big up yourself.
So big up yourself, proper time all come. So don't forget to check out the bar. Check out the food stall. Big up yourself, Jillian. So big up all them only ones. All who know touching inside Codwell Peters Park. Putting on a show, man. So big up yourself, Gao. Tomorrow, please God, is Wiz. Tomorrow, please God, is me and Kiru inside of Victoria. Kiru are coming hard, so make sure you come hard.
Machine.
So in the meantime, Kiru, give me something in the meantime.
Yeah. 1, 2. So we are trying to locate a side bag that was moved from underneath the official white tent. So if you accidentally picked up a side bag, please return it to the official area. All right. So we're trying to locate a side bag. So anybody might have picked up the side bag, or you saw a side bag that does not belong to you. All right, please let us know under the official state. So track side, we down to the 200-meter events.
Event number.
So why is that, So what is it, Damisha?
Mission is after
Larry do the program. So where the information coming from? Who are the people them? Who are the people the information? Let me get the real
Can you give us some in the meantime, my man?
Lovely. So we down to the under 11 girls medley for by 100 meters under 11 mixed relay. So we down to the mixed relay Brigo for
So don't
by
forget
100
tomorrow.
meters mixed relay. So let's see what happens here. We see Fusion is represented, MVP is represented, and I'm not sure if his Velocity is also there. So Fusion seems to be there, Brigo. MVP and Velocity seems to be there as well.
So we have a company race. So we go say once again, Gao. Tomorrow, please God, inside of
So
Victoria.
this seems to be
Jumbie Run. So we're going and support Jumbie Run tomorrow. Me and Gao. We're shelling on over Gao. So big up yourself, Risha. You and your lovely kids. Easy Kelly.
so event number 19, 4x100 meters on the 11 mix relay. All right, so here are the lane assignments. Lane 2, MVP. Lane 3, Velocity. Lane 4, Fusion. So these are the lane assignments for 4x100 meters on the 11 mix relay or medley. Lane assignments, lane number 2, MVP, lane number 3, Velocity, and lane number 4, Fusion. So these are your lane assignments. We go and
So we're gonna witness.
live.
We're gonna witness Mr. Map. We're gonna witness that one. So must take time with and big up the promoter, all right? Must big up the promoter all the time. Also, you must big up Gao. Hard working staff, man. So big up yourself, Karim and the crew. Paul group family, man. under the Stamall tent. So check out Karim on the crew.
So we pause for the start, and remember we are going live, just cool photos and photography. All right, so we are live. So we're down to the under 11 representing there. We see three teams: MVP, lane 2, Velocity seems to be in lane 3, and lane 4 seems to be Fusion. Delay. Hold on. So, lane assignments again. Lane 2 is MVP. In lane 2, lane 3 is Velocity. Lane 4 is Fusion. All right, so these are your lane assignments.
And they're up and running. MVP.
So
who's going to be?
It seems to be Fusion all the way here. Who's going to make the first hand over first? Seems to be Fusion.
MVP.
Fusion makes the first hand over first.
First hand over.
Second Velocity. MVP makes MVP is making a move. So on the first leg, Brigo, we saw the girls. The boys is on the second leg. Still seems to be Fusion all the way, some 20 meters separating first and second. Right about now, Fusion is going to make it over. Fusion makes the second over first, and MVP makes the second and over first. Second, sorry. Ding Dong Battle. Velocity is making a comeback. Velocity looking good on his leg there. Final and over. Fusion, would Fusion take it? Here comes Velocity. Fusion makes the final and over first. Velocity is in the mix. Tie up in the batter passing. Here comes MVP making a run for it. Still seems to be Fusion on the way. Fusion is going to take it. Followed by Velocity.
Machine.
So the Fusion camp must be quite delighted with the outcome. Lovely event there on the 11 girls. We want to say thanks again to all our sponsors. Thank you in a special way to our parliamentary rep, the Honorable Kieran James, for supporting the Midwestern Promotion annual sport meet right here at the Club of Peters Park. Big up the promoter, the whole promotion team, persons on the ground. Hats off.
So, most big up me DJ. Big up yourself. So in the meantime, check out the bar.
So
check out the stall.
Right, exactly, and get hydrated. Wet your throat. So we saw the mixed medley with the under 11. Now we're going to see the under 13 mixed medley 4x1 under 13. Brigo, we also have something big happening. We have Miss Little Grenada and Mr. Little Grenada. And we have our representative here. I'm going to tell you all about her. Her name is Azani John. Lovely young lady. And she will be representing St. John. And she's going to bring the crown home. As you look trackside, you can see we have our queen there, Miss Azani John, as she walks with the promoter there. So that's Azani John. Up in the stands. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love.
Noise!
Azani will be representing. Also want to recognize the presence of Spice Dance Company. We'll be doing a little performance for us later. So, all right. So, action here, Gallo.
I tell you, when you sit on Kiru, teach somebody with the machine, all right? Teach somebody with the machine. So big up yourself, Hakim. We go send them kids by you just now for the tattoo. I find they coming in slow. They coming in slow, but you sure, all right?
So we down to the 4x1 on the 13 relay. Event number 20.
And we're moving on, Mr. Map. We're moving on and we're moving smoothly.
So also, Brigo, this is a mixed event. So there will be boys and girls on the legs. So it's a mixed event there. Representing, we see Fusion in the mix, MVP, and South City Rising Stars also in the mix. Finish line is in that event as well. So who would it be? Who's going to take the gold? Who's going to take the silver? Who is going to take the bronze? Brigo, we also want to represent, we also want to recognize the medics or the medical support staff here. Lane assignments. So just a little adjustment here. So on the 13 mix, 4x100 meters, on the 13 mix relay. So these are each lane assignments. Lane number 2, velocity. Lane number 3, fusion. All right, so just an adjustment. So we're about to run off 4x1 on the 13 mix relay. Velocity is in lane 2. So track marshals or the persons responsible, take note. Velocity is in lane 2. Lane 3 is fusion. So lane 2 is velocity. Lane 3 is fusion. So Brigo, we have the man Levon there, very competent. If you pull a big toe, he have the medication for you.
One thing I'm not Mr. Map, anytime I call him, he will be there. Not perhaps, he will be there.
And if you can't make it, you have a transport.
He will still send it for you, all right?
Once your money right.
So big up yourself, Levon.
So we pause. All right.
So big up yourself, Karim. You're on your lovely stuff, man. So check out Karim under the mountain.
Let's pause. Because he's a real melee man. And the upon running, velocity making an early move right there on fusion. Velocity, velocity, velocity. What a run by that athlete representing velocity. On the 13 mix, velocity extending the lead, some 15 meters. First handover made, velocity. Here comes fusion. Can fusion catch? Let's see, Likobot Talawa. What a run by the fusion athlete, but velocity seems to be all the way. Can she be caught? Let's see.
Who is going
velocity.
to be?
Here comes fusion. Velocity seems to be extending that lead there. Some 20 plus meters as she about to make the final hand over there. Velocity all the way. Velocity makes it right about fusion. Velocity. Here comes fusion. It seems to be a velocity thing in this relay. Let's bring her home. Let's show her some love.
Make some noise.
Velocity takes the goal quite comfortably. And here comes fusion. Fine style, legs high, pushing hard, Brigo. All the way.
Mr. Map, that was interested in still.
Brigo, so if you want to get the coldest drinks, you have to check Karim and the crew under the Star Malt tent.
Yeah, man, and Karim only calling me out to make sure he there, man. Karim, we know you there. The whole world know you there in the park, all right?
So that's the man with the North Pole style across there. All right, so if you want the drinks with ice on it,
We still at the non-alcohol bar.
of
Top
course,
side out here.
yes, so you have to get
Right.
hydrated. So we provide for everybody. All right, get your water, get your drinks. Everything is at a reasonable price. The persons in the stadium, we know we always at the stadium across there with the white stools and the sofas,
Oh,
the
you
lazy boys in the
Oh, you
stadium,
mean?
always having a nice view.
And I go still check somehow.
Right.
Popcorn. So we're going to witness
Right, so we're down to 2 by 1 by 1 by 400 meters on the 15 girls medley. All right, so 2 by 1 by 1, 400 meters on the 15 girls medley. Here are the lane assignments. So track marshals, take note, there is a little system here. So finish line would be in lane number 2, Fusion, lane number 3, MVP, lane number 4, and South City Rising Stars, lane number 5. One more time, finish line, lane number 2, Fusion, lane number 3, MVP, lane number 4, and South City Rising Stars in lane number 5. So we're starting from lane number 2, all right? So these are your lane assignments. We're about to see the 2 by 1 by 1 by 400 meter event. So, Mr. Bolt, let us know if you're ready over there. Monique? All right. Dilly, I think we're good to go. And the upon going big go South City Stars right ahead making a serious move. South City Rising Stars. Here comes MVP in the mix. Fusion is also in the mix. Who's going to make it now? Whoa, what a run by Fusion and MVP. Remember, they're running 200 meters. The next two legs is 100 meter each. So all MVP. MVP all the way.
All the way. All the way.
Fusion. Time now.
Mix with
Here
someone.
comes Fusion in the mix. Bring on, who did it be? MVP mixed right about now. Here comes Fusion. Finish line also, he's letting no battle on the inside there. Who's gonna be?
That's
Fusion. Fusion.
Who's gonna be?
MVP. Finish line is
MVP.
coming. Who's gonna make it right now? Simpson
Who's
is
gonna be?
MVP. Finish line. Fusion. That's the Who's gonna be? Let's see. Still seems to be finish line. Finish line. Finish line. The MVP also there. Fusion there. South City Rising Stars also in the mix.
Who is gonna be?
Take it, people, take it.
Who is gonna be, Mr. Mom? Running strong, Mr. Mom. MVP going back. Fusion. South City. Who is gonna be? As she take the ball.
Fusion seems to be finish line. Can she be caught? Here comes on the outside. Fusion making a run for it. Here comes MVP also on the inside. Bring them home. Finish line. It's to be done. Finish line is time. MVP. Can she be caught? MVP is coming. Finish line. MVP. Finish.
What's up?
What a race, Brigo.
Watch out, Mr. Map.
Things are heating up long here. Action, action, yellow.
Kelly, check the tent, Kelly. When you get a chance, check the tent. The battery is diode. Check the tent.
Or two. So, Kiro, give us a little thing, a little change.
This time. This time. This time.
Tonito, whenever they take it off.
Kiro, if you're not careful with my co-host Brigo, you're going to lose your job. They aren't listening to your instructions from Dilly, so you need to pull it up. All right, so here are the late assignments. All right, for event number 22. 2 by 1 by 1 by 400 meters on the 15 boys medley. Lane number 2, Fusion. Lane number 3, South City Rising Stars. Lane number 4, MVP. So, Monique and Bolt. Lane number 2, Fusion. Lane number 3, South City Rising Stars. Lane number 4, MVP. So these are the lane assignments. And 2 by 1 by 1 by 4. So the first leg is going to run, Brigo, 200 meters. The second leg is going to run 100 meters. The third leg is going to run 100 meters. And the last leg is going to run 400 meters.
So you're going to witness the start.
The up and running, Brigo. Take it. Let's go, Brigo. Don't sleep on the job. All right, Brigo. So, Fusion, MVP, South City, Rising Stars. Who's going to make it? MVP makes it right about now. Here goes Fusion. Watch strand. That's the for Fusion. Legs high. Fusion on the S. Fusion is going to make it right about now. Fusion makes it. Who is going to be? Yes, who's going to make it? Fusion. MVP. MVP. Who's going to make it now? South City in the mix. Final leg. Who is going to be? South City Rising Stars in the mix as well. Who's going to be? An athlete represented South City Rising Stars. Q, we need some battery on the mic here.
South City.
Rising Stars. Fusion. MVP.
South
City Rising Stars.
Who is going to be? Who is going to be? Can MVP hold? Fusion. As he takes the bend.
Here comes some City Rising Stars. Can they close the gap on the Fusion athletes? Fusion. Here comes South City. South City mix. Fusion.
South City. Gong City and MVP. Make it a run fight. So in the meantime, Kiru, turn it up. So we're going to send the game then. This is the south. Let's go. Pump it up. So we're going to get postman. Now.
Meantime, we want to big up our sponsors. Cardinal Advisory Services. Push me up one, Kiro. Give me a little juice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we want to ask the winners of the events from number 15 to event number 22. So that would be the 400 meter events down to the relays. All right. So the winners from the 400 meter to the relays, make your way up to the medal presentation area as you have a medal presentation. So coaches, please accompany your athletes. 400 meter on the 17 girls, on the 17 boys, on the 20 girls and boys, and the medleys. Make your way up to the medal presentation area. We'll have Miss Colin. We'll have Miss Colin Pierre from Midwestern Promotions doing us the honors. So all the winners from the 400 meter events down to the medley relays, along with your coaches, make your way up to the medal presentation area so we can have a smooth flow. Meanwhile, Kiro, I want you to line up a Terra Kid for me. Line up the Terra Kid. Ultra Instinct, line it up. Line up the medal presentation music as well. Give us something different. Lovely. Thank you, Kiro. Line up some medal presentation music for me. So we have a medal presentation for the winners of events number 15 to event number 22. So the 400 meter events and the medley relays. So all the winners, along with your coaches, make your way to the medal presentation area. The honors will be done by Miss Colin Pierre from Midwestern Promotions. So, Jimmy, line me up with the relevant information. So, final page for the winners of the 400 meter events and the medley relay events. Remember, we are going live, Just Cool Photo and Photography. Thank you so much for being here. Big up our sponsors, our premium sponsor, Midwestern Promotion, Malcolm and Miss Pierre. Support all the stalls, support the bars. Big up to all the clubs for making it away to come up Peters Park. So far, exciting events, exciting day so far. Some lovely performances. So final page, we are going to start. Jamie, we need to start. So let's start with what we have. All right, we're going to start with what we have. So medal presentation for event number 15 on the 17 girls, 400 meters. So, Kiro, pull on the music just a little bit. All right. So, taking a brown in event number 15, 400 meters on the 17 girls, Miss Carmeli Phillip, finish line in a time of 1 minute, 0.9 seconds. Finish line taking the brown. So, Miss Phillip. And Miss Pierre is doing the honors. The silver goes to Annalisa Brown, representing finish line in a time of 1 minute, 0.4 seconds. And the gold goes to Miss Shephonia Hostin, representing South City Rising Stars, 1 minute. Thank you, Ms. Pierre. So these are your winners for 400 meters on the 17 girls. Event number 16. 400 meters on the 17 boys. Josh Thomas. South City Rising Stars take the bronze. 55.3. The silver went to Nicholas Frederick, finish line 52.09, and the gold goes to Mr. Cornell Pierre, MVP, 51.6. So these are your winners for 400 meters on the 17 boys. Event number 17, 400 meters on the 20 girls. Miss Rhea Flanders, MVP, 1 minute, 0.2 seconds. Will take the silver, and the gold goes to Miss Amia Samuel, finish line. 1 minute, taking the gold. MVP would be second, and finish line would be first. Medal presentation for event number 18. 400 meters on the 20 boys. Taking the bronze, Mr. Romel Charles. Shipper Stunners in a time of 52.07 seconds. The silver goes to Mr. Blackett, representing Fusion, 52.03. And Mr. Tejon Peterkin takes the goal. 51.09 seconds. MVP. So ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners for event number 18. Event number 19, mixed relay. MVP takes the bronze. Velocity takes the silver. And Fusion takes the gold. Event number 20. So these are your winners. So the mix on 11 relay medley. Yeah, mix medley. All right, so event number 20 on the 13 mix medley. The silver goes to Fusion. And the gold goes to Velocity. So that will be event number 20 on the 13 mix. So this is the medal presentation. So event number 21. So event number 21, 2 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 400 meters on the 11 girls. The bronze goes to Fusion in a time of 2 minutes, 0.4 seconds. The silver goes to MVP in a time of 2 minutes, 0.1 seconds. And the gold goes to finish line, of course. 1 minute 59.02. Medal presentation for event number 22. On the 15 boys medley. So these are your winners there for the under 15 girls. Event number 22 on the 15 boys medley. MVP takes the bronze, 1.54.04 second. The silver goes to South City Rising Stars, 1:52. And the gold goes to Fusion, 1:47.02. So this, we have South City properly represented there. So these are your winners. So Kiro, line up. Here. So we move into a short intermission where you can refresh yourself, have something to drink, use the washroom, support the stall, buy out the stall, carry them, have the drinks cold there, the cold crew. We could check the other stall, get refreshed. Big up to all our sponsors, our corporate sponsors, Cardinal, Advisory Services, Rainbow, Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Green Bottling Company, Combined Auto, and the entire business community of St. John. Also, we are live, Just Cool, photos and photography, bringing us live. We say thank you for your support.
Q, big up the boss, big up the boss, big up the promoter. Big up the promoter, Mr. Mapman. Don't leave out the promoter. Don't leave out the promoter.
So, big up close, the Midwestern promotion team. Run it, Q.
Big up all them love you to Green Park again, all right?
DJ Stunner. We want she only taking money cool.
So inside DJ Q on the mix.
She want a real man she want.
Tell them.
Only take a real man. She said she want a real man.
Go get something to refresh yourself.
Only take a real man.
Check the bar.
Man, but she only taking money.
Check Karim.
Too much I
He and the whole crew down there, man. Check Karim and the whole crew. Check the non-alcohol bar up here. CJS. Mix me, Q. Mix me.
Not every man work, every vibes your short answer. Your short answer.
Let's go.
Every man will answer.
So big up yourself, Hakim. Giving them children nice tattoo, all right? Once you want tattoo, check out Hakim, all right? Put him alongside that road. Tell him. So big up yourself, Malcolm, the promoter. Big up yourself, honey. Give me the piece nice. Easy, please. I know be the first, Papa. In the mix. Nobody knows. Inside, come up in a spot. Tell him, Q.
The police everybody running.
Check the bar. Check the bar. Check the bar. So big up yourself, Karim, once again. Run the whole works, alright? So big up the pork bun machine. Big up yourself, Hakim.
I just get two fresh ones and I'm feeling it. My friend them just pull over the party leads. Some people with a flashlight if you see it. Everybody running. Somebody better come. When you think we wrong,
So Bill, don't drink too much. Don't drink too much, Bill.
the movement this is the street.
Easy bucket.
Come here to mash it up and let everything.
All them now comers. Big up yourself, Smokesy.
Everybody shout. This city church already on.
Let's go.
Left, I'm going right so. When they're going wrong, we going right so. And when they're going
So big up yourself, Wilson.
right so.
Easy function.
We going right so. Best late entry of the century.
So big up yourself, Colin. Big up yourself, Malcolm.
I not going no small fete. Let me extend my apologies on a big fete with big flag going overhead like an rag in my back pocket with a
Easy Russia.
wallabies.
Easy dinner.
Big pants I never really.
Tell him.
I come from Brass Festival and from Customs and from Flour Mills. What's a fete, fire fete and license and fete and them had a power pill. Everybody gunners and goofy bunchy, all you pushing power still. If it's me and
Victory coming.
I come here for no scanner. I come to party with a hand up.
You see in the morning? Me and Q have a wine in the morning. Me and Q have a wine in the morning.
Bend and shake your thing, in the current, hold on for shaking like a uppercut passy. What now she bend and do?
Yes, Rizzy Roddy will wider than tomorrow, Q.
Cool like she hot.
Side to side.
He want to open the borders for tourists. Mid-mat. And when he finish, he closing all rum shops. Mid-mat. He want me to be inside.
This is Mooksy.
Mid-mat. And police come in and take me and
Me and Q have a tournament in the morning.
mid-mat. Mid-mat.
We have a tournament, me and Q.
Mid-mat. 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 Man,
Let's go.
Mid-mat. 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 Man, I telling you. Mid-mat. Mid-mat. Mid-mat.
Them say gal is shit, and man is dog. They say gal is shit, and man is dog. But at the end of the day, all I be like shit dog. At the end of the day, all I be like shit dog. And gal is shit, now what I say, man is dog, now what I say. Gal is shit, now what I say, man is dog, now what I say. But at the end of the day, all I be like shit dog. At the end of the day, all I be like shit. But you see me, I like it, honey. I want to be fucking honey. I want the box fucking honey. The girl bring you honey. Me daddy cry, daddy smile, daddy looking at me and daddy. Yo, DJ Sana, the party sound here. Take shots, and we take shots. Pop a back to the man. Bring up. Who you know my dad and son? Man, this thing out of Grenada. They want to lock up every corner. Sun always bring the fire. You don't see how we move it. You don't see how we act it. You don't see how we jump it. You don't see how we flat it. You don't see so much now. You don't see how we move it. You don't see how we act it. You don't see how we jump it. You don't see so much now. Sun always bring the fire. And look this time we see it represent the best.
System, 2023 is the year for me. Every morning. Yo, Mesa, and look this time, style me. Yeah, some girl out there, they play with style. System, 2023
entertainer. So why is all the problem? There's nobody there. Pay me my money. You better pay me my money. Give me my money. You better pay. If you want me in your party, give me my money. If you want me in your fete, give me my money. If you want me on your cruise, give me my money. Give me my money. I don't mind if I'm free. I ain't going on if I'm free. I ain't showing up. I ain't coming out. I ain't doing nothing for free. I don't mind if I'm free. I ain't doing nothing for free. I ain't showing up. I ain't coming out. I ain't doing nothing for free. I'm working hard, I'm getting hard, I'm sweating bad. I'm making sure you're party, I'm behaving bad. Party animal, they come in here and far. Once I outside, you know I get it bad. When I touch on get the place, just get done. I just smash up party fence and break down. I just take my t-shirt, wave it up now. But I ain't showing up until my money hit the If you want me in your party, give me my money. If you want me in your fete, give me my money. If you want me on your cruise, give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. If I'm free, I don't mind if I'm free. I ain't going on if I'm free. I ain't showing up, I ain't coming out, I ain't doing nothing for free. I don't mind if I'm free. I ain't doing nothing for free. I ain't showing up, I ain't coming out, I ain't doing nothing for free. Who does study mass? Who does pay the ass? All I'm putting in the ceiling, do one getting on. Yes, even with security, pull out and do one. That never stopping from being number one. Never, never. When I touch on any place, just get up. I just smash up my pieces and break up. I just take my t-shirt, baby.
Yes.
We have a special page for Coach Albert Joseph and Coach Lee Coffey. You could please report to the medal presentation booth, please, as soon as possible. Coach Albert Joseph and Coach Lee Coffey, would you please report the medal presentation booth immediately? Sergeant Page to Coach Coffey.
Lee Coffey. Present.
Special thanks to the cameraman. Ten. So cameraman, anywhere there, come down on the field. So in the meantime, get something to drink, get something to eat. We're gonna start back the half of the sports in a while. So check out Karim and the whole crew under the Maximal tent. Big up yourself, Karim. You're on the whole works.
Okay, cue.
Take us on cue. Take it down.
So we just want to make a special presentation to two of our coaches, Mr. Lee Coffey, on behalf of Midwestern Promotion. We would like to recognize you for your years of dedication to track and field. We do appreciate you, we love you, and we want you to keep up the hard work. So on behalf of Mr. Midwestern Promotion, Mr. Patterson is going to give you this flag. On behalf of Duty Free Caribbean, they wanted to give you a token of appreciation. So thank you again for all your hard work and dedication. Mr. Albert Joseph. Mr. Albert Joseph, originally from G-Town, Guamtown. Originally, Kirani James, original coach. So we just want to, again, we thank you for all the years of dedication and hard work, and we know you are going to continue. We want you to bring back, we want MVP in Guelph. We want MVP address to be Guelph. Cutball Petersburg Guelph. So we want to thank you on behalf of Midwestern Promotion, and again, Duty Free Caribbean, with a token of appreciation. Thank you.
So big up yourself, Malcolm, once again. Promoter. So all who know, all them only ones, all who know coming in, self Akim, make sure them try and get some. What kind of big up you want? Hot sun big up with your tent, your shades. The sun hot again is going on. So big up yourself, Akim, once again. Make sure them try and get a lovely tattoo, Akim. Don't jump with them children, all right? Big up on them lovely ladies in the pavilion. The whole works. Q. Take us down for a while, Kelly.
Okay, so we now have a guest appearance from Spice Dance Company. They have a Queen show coming up. They'll be giving us a little insight on the date of the Queen Show, where the Queen Show will be, and our queens will be gracing us with their presence and giving us a little bit about themselves. So the queens are requesting Bacchanal Party by Lunispark and Electrify. Mr. DJ, Bacchanal Party.
So we're going to witness them lovely queens inside Cuthbert Peters Park this evening. Giving you something very nice. Them lovely queens. Sandy, thank you.
Introducing our first Michaela
Good evening, everyone. My name is Michaela Baptiste, and I am representing Grenada's most unique spice, Miss Nutmeg. I am sponsored by the Automotive Warehouse Limited. They sell parts such as accessories, windshield, motor oils, brakes, and etc. If they don't have it, they can source it. Now come and support me and my fellow competitors as we battle for Miss Spicy 2023. I thank you.
Make some noise.
Contestant number 2, Shante Bess.
I am Shante Bess, and I am Miss Clove. I am sponsored by Miss Susanna Alexis, also known as. She is the owner of Chubby's Enterprise on Lower Deputy Street, Guelph, St. John's. So I ask for you to come out and support me and my fellow competitors next week, Saturday, May the 6th, right here at the Cuthbert Peters Park. Thank you.
Contestant number 3, Miss Clarissa Charles. Miss Ginger.
Good evening to all. My name is Clarissa Charles, and I represent Miss Ginger. I am sponsored by Fashion Expressions, located on Lower Deputy Street, Guelph, St. John. It specializes in all trendy items such as clothing, bags, shoes, etc. It caters for all body sizes for any occasion. Make sure to come and support me and my fellow contestants next week Saturday on May 6th at this park at 7:30 p.m. Thank you.
Make some noise for them contestants.
Contestant number 4, Miss Danisa John, Miss Cinnamon.
A splendid good afternoon is extended to all. I am 16-year-old Danisa John, representing Grenada's aromatic spice cinnamon. I am sponsored by Miss Heather Marshall, owner of Heather's Boutique, located on St. John Street, St. George. I encourage you to come out and support my fellow contestants and I as we battle for the title. I thank you.
And finally, Miss Melissa Phillip, Miss Mace.
A special good afternoon is extended to all. I am Melissa Phillip, representing the wonderful and amazing Spice Mace. I am sponsored by Miss Ellen Williams, the owner of Groceries A Rush on Fish Riley Street, Guelph, St. John's. I would like everyone to come and support my fellow contestants and I on May the 6th, 2023 at the St. John's at the Cover Peters Park at the Bostable Court. I'd like everyone to be a special effort and come out as Ms. Jones sell a $15 ticket and a raffle book for $10 a chance. Come out everyone and participate. Give us the full blows of Guelph and let the youngsters be themselves. I thank you.
So, cue some music. So let it dance.
Boy, from Lewis and the Bacchanal, hold on, press the Bacchanal, hold on, press the Bacchanal when you see win. I want to see bananas, 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 shake the barriers. I want to see powder, chubby water, drink down your liquor, party forever, link up the crew and then let's go. Bacchanal party, just sing up and just enjoy the money, anything you have in your hand. Join me, come on, all of this we come to something. We come to turn up the place, turn up the place. West Coast music play, just cause it mass coming from everywhere. We live here us everywhere. I want you up in front of the stage. You must swear, you must swear. All of it. All of us, bring on the elephants. I want to see bananas, shake the barriers. I want to see powder over so. Drink down your liquor. Link up the crew and then we cause on. Let's go. Boy, from Lewis and the Bacchanal, press the Bacchanal, press the Bacchanal when you see win. I want to see bananas over so. Shake the barriers. I want to see powder over so. Drink down your liquor. Party forever. Link up the crew and then we cause on. Bacchanal party. Sing up and just enjoy the money. Anything you have in your hand. Join me, come on, all of this. Boy, from Lewis and the Bacchanal, press the Bacchanal, hold on, press the Bacchanal when you see win. I want to see bananas over so. Bananas over so. Shake the barriers. I want to see powder over so. Chubby water.
So we have Miss St. John's, our representative in this year's Mr. and Miss Little Grenada. Music.
Summertime. Come on. In the Isle of Spice. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on. Summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we go. A jam in the Caribbean, so unique. Yeah.
Take me down, kid. Take me down.
Greetings. I am 10-year-old Azani John, student of the St. Peter's Roman Catholic School, which is located in Guam, St. John, aka Kirani City. In this year's Little Miss Grenada, I invite you to come and support me on May the 27th at the Trade Center. Thank you.
Make some noise.
Summertime. Come on.
Let's go. Let's
In
go.
the Isle of Spice. Let's go.
Ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding,
Let's go.
ding-a-ding.
Summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A jam in the Caribbean, so unique. Yeah, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet.
Take me down. Take me down. Q, right now you're walking with me, man. But we have a clash tomorrow with me and you. So all athletes ready to use Zoom? The next half of the sports, all right? So 200 meters, girls and boys. So official, pick up all the space. Timers, pick up all the space. Ready to start the next half of the sports. I'll make your bond number go. So all athletes, girls and boys, 200 meters. Coach, organize. So we're going to start the next half of the sports. Official, speak up all the space. Let me get that thing started. So big up Stoner Sound System. Big up yourself, Kiru. Holding it on for tomorrow, please God. Between me and Ben Legs. Big up yourself, Hakim. So once you want your face paint, you want your hand a tattoo, check Hakim, all right? Price is limited. Price is low. So check Hakim to get your tattoo. So support the bar. Big up yourself, Karim. You want the whole works. Only white hat are shining. I don't see them ladies are hot though, Karim. Who them ladies hat, Karim? Right, man, I have to see it, man. So big up yourself, Karim, once again. We outside. Can you give me something still?
Such a Before I want me for strong, before I voice me for song, you are the one that told me. You are the roots that held me down. My temper was a concern, up to now it's still a concern. All when things get out of hand, you taught me to be the bigger man. Walk like, talk like,
So, in case you're wondering what's happening, it's a sport made put on by Midwestern Promotion. So far, so good. A lovely day here at the Corbett Peters Park. Lovely weather, nice breeze blowing on the outfield. We have many clubs here being represented: Velocity, South City Rising Stars, Shipper Stunners, Fusion, Final, not final, but Finish Line also here. So all the clubs are represented and they're receiving monetary prizes. We are also powered by the Big Bad Stunner Song System. Thanks to the fans for coming and support. Those who support athletics, culture and sports, you support the youths. And we're looking for the new youths to emerge on the international scene in terms of athletics. So we're about to get the second half of today's proceeding going, Brigo. So far, so good. So I'm expecting some exciting events. We know
Coming up
we have
in
much
the
more
next
relays to come and so on. So we're asking the officials to make the way to their respective positions as you're about to commence the second half or to resume, Brigo. So all officials, make your way to your respective positions. Also, we want to big up the sponsors: Grenada Breweries Limited, the Honorable Kiri James Parliamentary Rep for St. John, Midwestern Promotion. Also, we want to say thanks and big up your whole self.
Also,
Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, Combined Autos, and to all the business persons in St. John who contributed in one way or the other, we say thank you so much for being part of this mega event.
so also, Mr. Map, you must big up Risha and she kids, all right? Do not leave out Risha and
So this is a page for Mr. Raul Gau. All right, Jimmy need you urgently. So Raul Gau, make your way to the medal presentation area. All right, I'm not sure if you're going to receive a monetary prize, but make your way as fast as possible. Mr. Raul Gau, there's a brown envelope here waiting, awaits you.
so big up Genson, keeping the park nice, keeping the place nice. Jamie, don't say it so. Better write me.
So we need to give all sponsors a mileage. GTRG also. Marlon Glean, thank you. Honorable Kieran James, Francis Brothers, Duty Free Caribbean, Spice Isle, Pharmacy, Sheldon Charles, Rainbow Janitorial Services, St. Louis Services, NLA, National Lotteries Authority, is also a sponsor. Campbell's Variety Store, Rebel Burgers, Dwayne Charles, Grenada Solid Waste, Bunny's Ice Cream, Junior Auto Solution, Mr. Ricky Pariag, Glynn's Brothers again, Trevor Green, Gardens, Automotive Warehouse, James Refrigeration, NLA again, Dominic Shopping Center, Lamont Variety Store, Ali J Bar, and these are our sponsors. Brigo, big up yourself for being here as well. My co-host, keeping you on the lighter side of things. Big up yourself, Kiro. Big up yourself, Stunner. And all those staff who are making this event possible. Big up to the RGPF in a nice way, the medic. We're not forgetting you, leaving on the crew. And to all the club, the coaches, thanks for being here. So we are about to
witness the next half hour.
Exactly. And we expect excitement. We don't want to forget that we are live.
Excitement, Gallo. Excitement, Gallo. Coming to the final. Excitement, Gallo.
We are going live.
And we're going hard, all right? So big up my DJ. Easy Sweaty. Big up yourself, Sweaty. Big time DJ, man.
All right, so big up yourself to all the special invitees. We are happy to have you supporting. All right, keep it going. One love. Right, so Kiro, line up something for me. One more, then we start. So event number 23, 200 meters open woman. Then event number 24, 200 meters open man. So clubs, get your persons organized ASAP. We are blessed with good weather today. It seems like we're going under the light. However, we need to give the fans what they come here to see. All right, so let's give them the money's worth. In case you're wondering on the outside, come in and support. It's only $10. If you have $9.99, we'll give you a discount. You can still come inside. Children, you pay $5. Come in and support. Kiro, line up something here for me.
Just give me one more chance, please. One more chance. Yeah. Somebody tell she please one more chance. Is all I
have. Followed by 200 meters open men. So clubs, get your teams organized. You are witnessing the sport made put on by Western Promotion, Malcolm Patterson and Miss Colin Pierre. Let's just work it out.
Just give me one more chance, please. One more chance. Yeah. Somebody tell she please one more chance. Is all I had. Just one more.
So big up to the live stream by Just Cool Photos and Photography. Just Cool, big up your own self for bringing us live on the internet. We are live on the World Wide Web, all in Japan, Brigo, all in Thailand, they're watching us live.
Just name it, Mr. Map, name it, man.
So Brigo, I hope that nobody don't have no bad data video because they're going to see you, they're going to know where you are, where to find you.
Yeah.
I made mistakes, I did something.
The club, 200 meters. Women and 200 meters. Men, open.
Gao, you see 2023, Soca Monarch, it gonna be a bomb. We got all them big artists coming back for that money, Gao. All them big artists coming back for that money, Mr. Mark. 2023, Mr. Mark.
The Panya Bush. Ready for it? So, I have to check him to get his exercising program. Because I have some big tune, but I don't want stamina. So I have to check Mush for the exercising program. We're checking it. It's a job this year.
Flag with a flag. Big up yourself, Joe Miranda. Coming up tomorrow, please go back here. And see them athletes rolling out, walking out for the 200 meters, Mr. Map.
All right, Kiro, pull us down. The athletes are at the 200 meter mark. So 200 meter open female or open women and 200 meters open men. As we get into the second half of today's sports meet, thank you to the patrons and the fans who are coming out and being part of this lovely event put on by Midwestern Promotion. So they are under the starters order. The timer seems to be ready. Starters seems to be just about ready. So we pause for the start of that event. Represented there, we can see Fusion, South City, Rising Stars also is in that event. Velocity also seems to be in that event. So any moment now, There are the marks. We pause.
So on the up and running, Mr. Map. Who's going to be 200 meters open, girls?
Here comes South City Rising Stars on the inside. That athlete won the 100 meter. And she's doing well here again. South City Rising Stars. South City Rising Stars commanding lead. Some 10 meters separating first and second. On the inside, we have Velocity. Velocity. South City Rising Stars. Velocity will take the silver and the bronze. Bringing up the rear, we have South City Rising Stars as well. And it seems to be another Velocity in the mix. So lovely event. That athlete seems to be dominating Brigo in our category. Lovely execution.
Since we study sports, Mr. Map, you should see that, all right? Mr. Map, we're going to witness them big guns.
So ladies, you need to get your tag.
Yes, some big guns in that run, Mr. Map.
I think the ladies...
200 meters open, boys.
Brigo, them ladies moving like you. They don't waiting to get anything in the neck. They just want a brown envelope.
Yeah, man.
All right, so it's all good.
So big up yourself, Gao. Keeping the place nice. Keeping the numbers nice.
You're bringing up Gao. So this is a page for JB. But remember, Rollins and Manners make a lot of melee and drama. But we only seen Shaper Stone as representing St. John. And Gao being a man that say he leading the Republic. You have to answer to that. So Roy will be interviewing you. After the boys, they are the men 200 meters open. So track side, we saw the females. We are about to see the men 200 meters open, Brigo.
We had 3 big ones in that race. 3 big ones, Mr. Map. Coming down to the wire, worry. Coming down to the wire. So big up yourself, Daniel.
Brigo, I just had a little chit chat with Mr. Rawl there, Mr. Rawl Gao. He told me if Grenada had to send a team in the Olympics for Juve jump up, St. John's going to have it, the team lock. He said once it's jump up, we there in that.
I don't know, since this carnival is the boss, who is the best? All wide, just coming we, parish, all right?
So Azani John, little Miss Grenada, we have to go support her. And Miss Jones, Miss Susan Jones, and the girls, we have to go support right here at the Colbert Peters Park. So we pause.
And the up and running. 200 meters open, boys. Who's
So we go. This is Neil representing South City Rising Stars. Neil Peters seems to be all in a league by himself. Neil Peters, South City Rising Stars. Neil Peters, the gap is being closed. Still Neil Peters. South City Rising Stars seems to be 1, 2. And right at the end, we have out there representing finish line, trying to stretch his neck like a giraffe to get the second spot.
So once you know come, enjoy the second half. Once you know reach, you're going to enjoy the second half of the sports meet, all right? Big up yourself, Karim, once again, man. We can't leave you it. If you leave, you're dead.
So we're down to the 200 meters. That would be the honor 17. Let me double check it. So event number 25, 200 meters under 20 girls. Then we move to event number 26, 200 meters under 20 boys.
So track side, Mr. Map, 200 meters
under 20 girls.
So let's show what happened there, Mr. Map.
And they're up and running, 200 meters under 20 girls right away. MVP making a move on the inside. MVP seems to be 1, 2, and 3. Here comes finish line on the outside as they come around 150 meters. MVP, can she bring it home? MVP, finish line, MVP, finish line is coming. Finish line is moving. MVP is going to hold on, let's see. MVP, finish line. Bring her back up there, protect it. Machine. Brigo.
Mr. Map.
Brigo. Don't take all the excitement for yourself. The crowd. So MVP looking good. Finish line might have just snatched the third spot. Let's see what happens here. But definitely MVP will take the gold. The silver is hard to determine. Finish line might have just snatched the silver spot away from the MVP athlete. Let's see. Gold goes to MVP. Silver goes to finish line. Bronze goes to finish line. So right at the tape, Brigo, the athlete representing finish line snatched the third spot away from the MVP athlete. So you have to finish strong. You can't, I hear you telling Q, you will hold him tomorrow, please, the Lord.
Yeah.
Can you finish strong, Brigo?
Q had to come real good. Q had to come real good. Open the reservoir, Q had to come real good.
So we down to the boys, under 20 boys, 200 meters.
So in the meantime, once you feel thirsty, check the bar. Once you feel hungry, check this tall guy. Next year, please God, Malcolm, more envelope, more mail. So check it out next year.
So, we go. The tallest man below the Coral Glow, in the Coral Glow crew, Mr. Karim, the tallest man. He say, look, big him up enough. You understand? So let's big up. My partner, Karim, Chilo, big up yourself and the Coral Glow crew. Yes, man.
Easy, Karim, man. I say now the cameraman just now, Karim, to snap all the just now, man.
So check Karim and the Coral Glow crew. Get your drinks, Bristol Coal, Star Malt, just name it. We have it there. We cater for everybody here. So we down to track side on the 20 boys. Who would it be? 200 meters. 200 meters on the 20 boys. Brigo, this is going to be a hot event. There are some big guns in that inside there. We can see Fusion is represented. Shaper Stunners should be there as well. MVP is also in the mix there. This is going to be a hot event. South Side Rising Stars also inside there. South City, correction. So South City Rising Stars in there as well. Velocity is also in there.
So you have some big guns in a mix.
Right. And we're coming live, just cool photos and photography. So Brigo, before you leave here, you can get your picture and your portrait and everything.
I get it already because I didn't feel
Right.
old.
So we pause for the stars, for the start.
And they're up and running. 200 meters. Who's going to be?
The 200 meters on the second, boys. Big MVP, put them on the inside. Here comes South City. Rising Stars. Fusion is also there. Fusion is going to win MVP. Fusion.
That is a competitiveness, Mr. Map.
What a finish by that athlete. That seems to be velocity. Let's see.
Correction.
So,
SAS.
So SAS is in the mix. All right, St. Andrews is here with us as well. SAS, that athlete is from SAS. What a run. So we're down to event number 27. 200 meters on the 17 girls, followed by event number 28, 200 meters on the 17 boys. Then we move to the under 15 category.
So line up. Go back on the finish line.
You need to get to the finish line.
Step back on the finish line. So we go say promoter Malcolm, keeping it nice, keeping it good every year. Keeping a sportsmanship. So in the meantime, get something to drink, get something to munch on. Big up all them clocks. Big up Big Bad Stunner Sound System.
Naturally. You go take it by the sponsor. So big up Carmen, the Cold Grow family, man. Carmen, want you by the medal presentation area. You have something to collect. So, come across. So, big up our sponsors, corporate sponsors, Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lottery Authority, Grenada Bottling Company, Combine Autos for all your auto needs, and the entire business community of Wharf St. John. Thank you for supporting the Midwestern promotion, for making today's sport meet a possibility. Big up in a special way. We want to again recognize the the medics here with us. Also, we want to recognize the presence of the RGPF. Not forgetting all the stores, all the staff.
Get ready for track side, Mr. Map.
Yes, that would be the under 17 girls.
200 meters, all right? And there's a false start. False start. MVP. Finish line. Shaper Stunners. So you have a false start. Special praise going to Kope. Check the lights. Kope, we want the lights on. Check the lights. And they're up and running. Let's go. Gun City. MVP. Shaper Stunners. Finish line. Machine. So that's all the 200 meters. Girls. So you witness the 200 meters, boys. So the spectators, please do not come in on the field. Spectators, do not come in on the field. Risa, hold your picnic with you, all right? Do not come in on the field. So we sum up. We witnessed the 200 boys. We sum up boys.
So we done today on the 17 boys, 200 meters. We have Ethan Sam, one of our premier athletes in that event there. So draw your eyes, track side, 2 batches. So that's going to be a serious event there. We're looking for some really good time. Ethan Sam is in the event, represented Grenada in the under 17 category in character recently. Let's see what he could display for us here today. So track side, queue up something line up there. You're going to walk with me. So we pause for the start. This one is going to be hot.
So special page going to Kope. Check the lights, Kope.
And you're up and running, 200 meters on the 17 boys. Watch out on the inside. Watch out run on the inside. Oh my, is this a MiG? Is this a plane? Is this a human being? Is this Ethan Sam? As he comes on 60 meters there. What is this? Ethan Sam all the way. Oh my God, this time is going to be a quick person. MVP all the way. Ethan Sam does it. Move and take the second and the run. What a run by Ethan Sam. He delivered. Photo finish is not necessary. What a run by Mr. Sam. Executed as a champion. Time alone will tell. That was just the first match. We have a second match to go. Under 17 boys. What a run. World-class athletes here. If you're outside, you're missing this. Action Gallery at the Coburn Peters Park. Ethan Sam, MVP. Please in the track. Unapologetically. Fusion have to settle for the silver and the bronze, respectively. So we're getting ready for match 2. Who would it be? 2023 Mega Sport Meet put on by Midwestern Promotion. From start to finish, Sam executed, he delivered, met all expectation. So we pause for the second batch. And the upper running brigade, that's the second batch. MVP again on the inside. What around some 150 meters left. MVP, here comes Fusion. In the mix, first it starts also in the mix once they come home. 50 meters. MVP. Fusion, first it starts is coming. MVP 1 and 2. Starts in the mix. Who would it be? Bring him up. MVP, bring up battle. South City Rising Stars in the mix. MVP 1 and 2. South City Rising Stars. Q, line up something. Hey! Look trouble. Tension in the oval. MVP looking good. Rising Stars looking good. Hey! My shit is a shit. So we down to the under 17, under 15 girls, correction. 200 meters under 15 girls. followed by the 200 meters under 15 boys.
So special page going for Kope.
The place start to get hot.
All right.
Tension in
We
your
get
ball.
lights, we get slides, we get slides.
Big O, it's going to be mass on the light tonight.
So thank you, Kope.
They say from here we go in Victoria. Let's see what happening. Under 15 girls, we pause for the start. Starter seems to be ready. And we're going live. So we need the lights to come on. All right, we're going live.
There we go, Mr. Starter. Move forward that, Mr. Map. Move forward that. And up on him. MVP. Who's gonna be? As they take the ball. MVP. Who's gonna be? MVP. Finish line. Who's gonna be? Finish line. Finish line. Hey, machine. So big up yourself, Colin. Easy, Karim. I come in and check in a while, Karim. I come in and check you. So, for once you're thirsty, check the bar, check the non-alcohol bar, and check Karim for the stuff. Check Karim for the rest stuff. Get high here, and later on, 4 in the morning, we heading out it. We heading out to go up the alley, Karim, up the alley. So big up yourself, Miss Risha. Big up yourself, Daniel. Big up them timers. Mr. Starter. No false start. All right. And the opponent, MVP, Kong City, St. John's Christian Secondary in the mix. MVP, St. John Christian Secondary, Kong City. Who is going to be? Who is going to be? St. John Christian Secondary, MVP, Kong City. Yay! Machine.
We go. Stoners, stone them in that event. Becchio.
Easy, Mr. Man.
All right. Man from Shaper. That's what we're talking about. Big up yourself, Becchio.
Easy.
Really fine style. So the stoners, stone them in that. Let's see what happening here.
So big up all them lovely people in Pavilion. Big up all them local, me come up. Big up all them foreigners.
And those JCB.
Easy Russia! Mr. Starter, when you ready?
So, Becky off for Shaper Stunners taking the goal. Big up yourself. MVP taking the silver. And Fusion goes home with the brown. Good race, guys. So, track side. We pause. And the up and running.
Kong City in the mix.
On the 13 girls as they come around the bend. Seems to be Fusion. 1 and 2. Or Velocity could be in the mix there as well.
Kong
South
City in the mix.
Is also in the mix.
Who is going to be?
Stars. Seems to be Velocity.
Kong City in the mix.
Velocity.
Who is going to be?
Velocity all the way. Taking the gold and the silver.
Kong City.
Followed by South City Rising Stars. So there we had it. We go 1 and 2. Velocity Club. Followed by South City Rising Stars taking the brown. We're down to the event number 32.
32.
On the 13 boys should be coming up. Followed by event number 33. 200 meters on the 11 girls. And event number 34. 200 meters on the 11 boys. So far, so good. Lovely day. Q, give us something.
Lovely
Keep us warm,
weather.
Q.
Lovely weather.
Short
Lovely
and sweet, Q.
sportsman.
Keep us warm. Give us something.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding.
So we go the sponsors.
DJ Shield, but you look with him.
So we must give our sponsor the mileage. Mr. Promoter, we go tell me and picking up sponsors. I don't know what I work in. You have to pay me mine and pay me bring home. All right, so big up Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janitorial Services, National Lotteries Authority, Greater Bottling Company, Combined Autos, and the entire business community in St. John. Big up Malcolm Patterson and Miss Colin Pierre. These are the mega sponsors. Midwestern Promotion. Big up the Honorable Kieran James, Parliamentary Rep for St. John. Thank you so much for your support. As we climax into a lovely evening, thanks to all the officials who came out. And big up also cool photos and photography. We're getting ready for the under 13 relay. So track side. Correction, 200 meters. Squeeze.
Take us down.
All right. And the up and running. Fusion making an only move. Fusion making an only move. 1 and 2. Fusion. MVP seems to be in the third spot. Here comes Velocity on the inside, but still Fusion 1 and 2. Fusion all the way. Fusion. MVP is making a run for it on the outside, but it's only Fusion. I'm seeing 1 and 2. Fusion. Fusion. 1 and 2. Fusion. 1 and 2. Here comes Velocity. Taking the brown, followed by South City, Rising Stars, and MVP in the rear. Lovely running. This is the under 11 category. So Kiro, you gotta work with me. Short and sweet. Just don't let it run long. So the gold and silver goes to Fusion. The third spot goes to Velocity. Well done. So track side, we're getting ready to see the 200 meters on the 11 boys. So that was the under 11 girls. We're getting ready to see the under 11 boys, 200 meters. So the athletes are ready. We pause cue, lovely. That's it. Up and running, 200 meters on the 11 boys is in. 1 and 2. In the mix as well, but as a come on the bend, Fusion emerges first. Still seems to be Fusion. 1 and 2, South City in the mix, but Fusion seems to be all the way.
Who is Fusion?
Here comes Velocity also, but Fusion is a Fusion thing. Fusion. What? Who's gonna do? Who's gonna be? Well done. What a run by the athletics.
Pure niceness, man. Pure niceness.
We go ready for mass. We go with everything in Victoria yet. So we're getting
ready.
Closer to the end. It's been a lovely day. Great
and
weather.
A beautiful day, map. A beautiful day.
Of course. So from here we go. It's straight to Victoria. I don't know if you have the energy.
Yeah.
If you could keep up.
So all them 200 meters winners, please move up to the white tent. All them 200 meters winners, please move up to the white tent immediately. Coaches, students, come forward, come forward. 200 meters. All winners, come forward. Oh, God, I want you can't forget, boy. I'll get a purple one, go.
So we can't stop. Big up all the stalls, support the stall. So big up Karim or Chilo.
Mr. Ma,
and the crew. Support them.
After that my presentation, we had to wait Karim and get something cold. All my teeth had to freeze. So Karim, we're coming in a while and check you. Make sure my teeth freezing. So big up yourself, Karim. Big up yourself, Akim. Lovely tattoo.
So big up
kids.
The crew up. Top stand, Brigo.
Upstairs the pavilion.
Of course, upstairs.
Right, upstairs the pavilion, Mr. Map. Big up all them lovely people who enjoy Oli. You must big up Dorset. Big up yourself, Dorset. Keeping the health center very good. Nobody don't break you in Dorset Day. Dorset keeping the health center very good. So big up yourself, Bolt. Big time security in the center. Keeping the center going in the night.
So we go on the 26th. We'll be back at the Colorado Peters Park. What's happening on the 26th?
Queen Show!
All right.
Must big up me DJ Sweaty, man.
We go. I don't know if you can recall, but Mr. Rawl won a Queen Show. right here at the club at Peter's
Yeah.
Park some years back.
Oh, he beat up Peterson real bad, man.
Well, licks too. So,
I don't know if you'll come back with that again, eh? So all
he's multi-talented. Bring on.
them runners for the 200 meters, come close. So two winners, come up close to collect your medal and your envelope. So big up yourself, Sweaty. Big time DJ. Can't miss you at all. Brethren for life. In the meantime, Kiru, give me something.
Jackie got the geeks.
Yes, IQ. Working nice. Singing good. So we have a medal presentation for the 200-meter events. So we asked Mr. Swady Andrew to do us the honors. So all the winners and the persons, the coaches of the club come forward so we can have the 200-meter events medal presentation on the way, nice and smooth. So, so in case you do not know who Mr. Andrew is, I'll let Mushman tell you. Come on. So, according to Mushman, Mr. Andrew is very instrumental in caretaking when it comes to St. John. The right hand, the left hand. So, Mr. Andrew is a man, always cool temperament to check when it comes to your challenges in St. John. That is the man like St. Peter that holding the gate. Mr. Sway. All right, so always a lovely brethren. So we're done to the 200-meter presentation. Also, we are going live, just cool photos and photography, having us in lovely colors here. And I'm sure this is not no kind of poor graphics we get in, eh? No 720. Higher than that. So medal presentation for event number 23, 200 meters open women. Kelsey Lambert takes the bronze for velocity, 27.6 seconds. The silver goes to Kayla Flaville, velocity 27.1, and Brunel Thomas takes the gold for South City Rising Stars. So, good job, ladies. Well executed. And of course, the coaches are here. All the coaches seem to have a bag on the back. So, hats off, hats off But it's really good to see that the kids and the coaches can get some little monetary incentives because we know they work hard whole year. So that's really good. They did spikes and we need to see everybody next year with uniform. Good uniform. All right, so event number 24, the 200 meters open men, Mr. Michael Dorset, finish line 24.7, takes the bronze. The silver, Josiah Cooper, South City Rising Stars takes the silver in a time of 24.5. And the gold goes to none other than Mr. Neil Peters, South City Rising Stars in a time of 24.2 seconds. Well done, guys. Event number 25. So we don't see event number 25. .200 meters on the 20 girls. The bronze goes to Miss Amia Samuel, finish line 27 flat. The silver, Miss Brown, finish line 26.8. And Miss Shante Augustine, MVP, takes the gold 25.5. Well done, young ladies. So that was these are your winners for event number 25. 30.09 takes the goal. Hats off to all the winners, all the clubs, all the coaches. Thank you, Ms. Phillip and Mr. Andrew for doing the honors.
Big up everybody.
Easy blogo, man. Easy blogo. Big up yourself, Nia. You and your beautiful friends, Nia.
Big up West Dian.
So this is a page, Brigo, check me right here.
Yes, Mr. Map. We're getting ready for track side. Mr. Map, grab a body request to see.
So we're down to event number 35, 4 by 100 meters on the 20 girls, followed by event number 36, 4 by 100 meters on the 20 boys. So Fusion would be in that event. Okay, all right, so down to the relay we go.
Final, down to the relays. Map, grab a body to give it. We have a body to give it, Mr. Map.
So we go, whosoever is celebrating, hats up to them. More life, health, and strength. So
happy birthday going to Neva. Happy birthday going to Neva, coming from his friend, Rossi. All right? So big up yourself, Rossi. Big up yourself, Neva. Stay strong, stay nice.
So you want it from the man himself, Brigo. All right. So we're down to event number 35, 4 by 100 meters on the 20 girls, followed by the under 20 boys, 4 by 100 meter.
So big up yourself, Mr. Rec. Since morning they're looking for you, no arrive. Easy Rec. So big up yourself, Neva again. Happy birthday going to Neva again. Easy Rossi. Take care, Neva. Don't give her too much to drink for she body. So keep her good, keep her nice. Enjoy, Neva. What I tell you, Risa? What I tell you? So check the bar, check the pork bun, check the chicken and chips. Big up yourself, Q. Big up all them lovely people who come out to enjoy the sports.
So the athletes seems to be ready. So any minute now, we will see the 4 by 1 on the 20 girls relay, followed by the 4 by 1 on the 20 boys. So we looking forward to all the relays. We know the relays are normally very exciting. And the fans, some people come here just to see relays. So should be a lovely one. Meanwhile, Kiro, line up something. I'll tell you where to bounce it.
So big up yourself, showing. Your body gone already showing.
You gotta big up Chilo and the crew. Keeping it cold, keeping it nice.
Keeping it lovely.
Hats off to all our sponsors.
Big up all them local gau. Big up all them foreigners. In Codman Peter's back. So you're going to witness the relays. Excited race is the relays.
So we are powered by, of course, Mr. Malcolm Patterson, Ms. Colin Pierre, the mega promoters of the Midwestern Sprints. Also, corporate sponsors, Cardinal Advisory Services, Rainbow Janital Services, Nationals Lottery Authority, Green Bottling Company, Combine Autos, and the entire business community in St. John. We say thank for your continued support. Also, we have to say big up to our parliamentary rep for St. John, Ms. Kieran James, for also being a mega sponsor. Campbell's Variety Store, thanks for your sponsorship. Ms. Barbara, thanks for your sponsorship as well. Green Bottling Company. So we pause. As soon as the starter is ready, the event is going to kick off.
So special page going out to Rondell. All officials, we're coming down to the wire. So big up yourself, Rick. Big up the promoter, Malcolm. Big up yourself, Neva. Stay nice for your body. Easy, Rossi.
So we pause for the start. Event number 35 on the 20 girls 4x100 meters. And the up and running MVP in the mix. MVP followed there by, that seems to be finish line. Finish line, trying to close the gap on MVP. MVP is rolling out, MVP makes it first. Finish line makes it second. MVP all the way still seems to be MVP. Finish line is coming, still MVP. MVP makes the pass right about now. Still MVP extending that lead. Some
who is going to be? Who is going to be?
More. Who's going to make the final over first?
MVP.
Seems to be MVP all the way. MVP. MVP is going to finish strong. Good contention. Also by finish line. So there you had it. MVP taking a goal. Only 2 teams represented in that event.
So big up Molan. Easy West. Big up yourself, Molan. Easy West. So big up yourself, Rick. Big up yourself, Rossi. Big up all the competitors. Make sure you reach them safe. Coach, children, make sure you reach them safe, all right? All who now living, make sure you reach them safe. Team Velocity, reach them safe. Safe ride, safe journey. Thank you for coming. Next step, please, God. We have step all you again. Big and better, as Gausi. More money, more envelope, all right? Yerek. Jack, you have some fun for me, eh? You have some fun for me. So don't forget to support the bar. Support all the stalls. Don't forget
All right,
Monday.
Brigo. Squeeze, Brigo, squeeze. Right, so lane assignments for the 4x100 meters, event number 36 on the 20 boys. Finish line is in lane number 2. SAS in lane number 3. Shepherd Stunners in lane number 4. So Shepherd Stunners, lane number 4. So City Rising Stars is in lane 5. Finish line is in lane number 2. So finish line is in lane number 2. Shaper Stunners, lane number 4. SAS in lane number 3. So City Rising Stars in lane number 5 and Fusion in lane number 6. So, birds and the rest of marshals, take note. Finish line, lane 2. SAS, lane 3. Shaper Stunners, lane 4. So, City Rising Stars, lane 5. And Fusion, lane 6. So, these are the lane assignments for event number 36 on the 20 boys 4x100 meters relay.
Hand you off, Mr. Map. Who's going to make the first number? Kong City. Finish line. Shepa. Who is going to be?
What a run by Shaper Stunners on the inside. Shaper Stunners making a move for it. Here comes SAS. SAS in the middle. Shaper, SAS. SAS. Who's going to be? SAS. Where you SAS. Who's going to be? What a run. So City Rising Stars.
Rex, say something.
SAS.
Say something.
Fusion. St. John's Christian Secondary or Shaper Stunners in the mix.
Excitement, Mr. Map. Really excited, really is. So big up yourself, Jordan. Big up yourself, Blogger. Easy Molan. Easy West. Big up yourself, Molan. Hard working fisherman. Easy West. So check out the bar. Check out the food stall. We're coming on to the wire. Big up Mr. Map.
So
Same
we
day,
are
same
sending
time.
the athlete from Fusion that came third in that event. You need to come and give your name. So the athlete from Fusion that came third in the relay.
So big up yourself, Jordan. Big up Miles.
So we're down to event number 37.
So we're counting on to the wire. Blogo.
So we're down to event number 37, 4x100 meters on the 17 girls, followed by the under 17 boys. So event number 37 will be the 4x100 meters on the 17 girls. Event number 38 will be the 4x100 meters on the 17 boys. So lane assignments. Jimmy, provide me the lane assignments.
So in the meantime, check out the pork bun, check out the bar, check out the chicken and chips.
All right, so we have a little switch here. So we are now going to do the 20 plus relay. Then we're going to go back and do the under 17 girls and boys. So lane assignments for the 4x100 meters on the 20 relay in the boys category. Lane assignments. Soul City Rising Stars, lane 2. Finish line, lane 3. MVP, lane 4. Shaper Stunners, lane 5. So take note, track marshals. We are doing the under 20 4x100 meters relay. Lane assignments goes as follow. Soul City Rising Stars, lane 2. Finish line, lane 3.
That should be a gun down battle, Mr. Map.
So City Rising Stars, lane
Let's
2.
watch and see, man.
Finish line, lane 3. MVP, lane 4. Shaper Stunners, lane 5. So Brigo, that's the lane assignments. We have to run this one leg by leg, really. Already falling us up on me, Brigo.
Hey! Coming down to the wire, Gao. Time coming up, boy. Time coming up.
So Brigo, if you need to refresh yourself, just check Karim and the Cold Glow crew and get re-energized and jump back on the mic.
So big up yourself, Nia. No cricket tomorrow, Nia. So you're going to stay home and relax. So easy, Molan. Easy, West.
So listen keenly. The lane assignments for event number 38, 4x100 meters, 20 plus. South City Rising Stars, you are in lane 2. Finish line, you are in lane 3. MVP, lane 4. Shaper Stunners, lane 5. So Brigo is going to take you all the way to the finish of this one.
And the opponent, Croc City, Shaper Stunners, MVP. Who is going to be? First handover, MVP. Shaper. As they make the third handover, who is going to be? MVP. Machine. As they make the final handover. Croc City, MVP. Shaper. MVP. Shaper. must have bullet in the end, man.
Machine.
So, hats off to the winners of that event. We go exciting indeed, exciting. Because they are bullet in the end. So, we don't.
Tomorrow, you know, come over and hear me. What's that? So, Easy Rec. Big up yourself, Malcolm, the promoter. Next step, please, God. Bigger, better.
So we done to the last set of events. We done to the under 17 boys and girls 4x1. Bring out then the 4x1 under 15 boys and girls. And we pull it cutting down as we move into the 4x4 boys and girls or men or women and men. So we done to under 17. That should be event number 37.
So you could still get something to drink before you leave after the last race. So don't forget 2020 Soca Monagao. All them big guns back in the game. Heavy artillery. So Easy Q. So look at for all Manas Japs. Manas Killer. Manas Brother B.
So we don't events. Hold on, Brigo. Hold on. Event number 37 on the 17 boys, 4x1. And then we're going to have the on the 17 girls. Sorry, girls first, all right? So 4x1 on the 17 girls. Then 4x1 on the 17 boys. 4x1 on the 15 girls. Then 4x1 on the 15 boys. And I think Brigo, Risha want to run a race as well. So Risha, Tiffany, Jimmy, and somebody. All right. Yeah, and I'll be in the last leg.
Mapa will bring for you.
No. I don't take a leg with men. Only females. I don't want you to bring for me, Brigo. All right, so track side on the 17 girls. Let's get it going. I know my partner Dile have a bar ready up in St. Max. You need to go up. So let's put it up.
And time against us already.
Time is against.
The time is against Mangao, all right? Jump I might be making water over there.
So late assignments for event number 37, 4x100 meters on the 17 girls. MVP, you are in lane number 6.
So big up yourself, blogger.
So correction, MVP, you're in lane number 4. All right, correction, MVP, lane number 4. And finish line, lane number 5. So finish line, lane number 5. MVP, lane number 4. Lane assignments, one more time. MVP, lane number 4. Finish line, lane number 5. So, ladies and gents, we are about to see the under 17 girls, 4x1. Then we'll have the 4x1 on the 17 boys. And I'm guessing we'll be seeing Ethan Sami that really. So we pause for the start. So, Bolt, if you're ready. Monique. And all the track officials. They seem to be ready. So, Delay, do your thing. And you're up and running. All the way, finish line. Finish line. Here comes MVP on the inside. Closing the gap. Some 5 meters there. Who's going to make the first out of our first? It seems to be MVP makes it first. Finish line just about to make it now. Mix up. Serious error there. And MVP extending the lead. Some 20 meters. Has a magnificent handover now. MVP can finish line close that. Finish line, can they make a comeback? Oh no, some 30 plus meters, 60 meters, 80 meters. I think this race is over. Bring them on. MVP.
Anyway, me
MVP. All the way.
wrong, man.
Talia. Exactly.
So big up yourself, Kenson. Keeping the pavilion nice, keeping the park nice.
So Talia just blew away the field. Excellent running and execution. Event number 38. 4x100 meters on the 17 boys. This one is promising to be hot. On the 17 boys.
Yeah.
We go. Keep your eyes on the track.
That's what I'm doing, man.
All right. So, lane assignments. South City Rising Stars, you are in lane 2. So, South City Rising Stars, you are in lane 2. Lane assignments on the 17 boys. Event number 38. Lane 2. South City Rising Stars. Please make your way to your appropriate lane. Lane 2 for the final time. South City Rising Stars. Lane 3, SAS. SAS, you're in lane 3. Lane 4, Fusion. Lane 5, Shaper Stunners. Lane 6, MVP. Lane 7, Finish Line. So these are your lane assignments.
So Mr. Map, we're down to the wires.
Yes, so we have about 4 events left. The under 15 girls, 4x1. Then the under 15 boys, 4x1. Then the 4x4 women and men. And we pull the curtains down onto this proceeding.
So easy, blogger. So Nia, remember what I tell you. No cricket
Right,
tomorrow.
so, yeah.
So big up Russia, big daughter. Trackside.
So Big Boy is going to bring it home with this one. My co-host, the original Brigo, Mike Man, DJ Man, comedian, just name it. Keeping you entertained.
And the up and running. First hand over, who's going to be? We have MVP in the mix.
So MVP in the mix there. We also have
Shepherd Stunner in the mix.
Come from the band who's going to be getting over. Who's going to be? MVP. Shepherd Stunner. Finish line in the mix. As it come up, SAS. SAS is making up a money inside. Here comes Fusion. As it come up, some of the MVP. System to the MVP. MVP. MVP.
Miss Nia.
What?
Yay!
A race. Cornell Pier is still running. What?
That's a race, Mr. Map. That's a rip to come out and watch.
And we go. Cornell top here as Rambo.
How you mean? How you mean?
You run 2 legs. What? MVP.
All the way, all the way.
Ethan Sam put it on a show. Right here at the club at Peters Park. And Brigo, Mr. Albert Joseph, he's just grinning away.
He must
Don't
grin, he
stop.
must grin. Talented, man. So big up yourself, blogger.
So we down to event number
wires,
40,
wires.
4x100 meters under 11. Sorry, event number 39, 4x100 meters under 15 girls, followed by 4x100 meters under 15 boys. And then the last 2 events, and we pull it cutting down. Exciting day, it was great weather, lovely ambience. We had a good fun here today, Brigo. Well behaved, no problem for the RGPF. If the RGPF had to go with anybody tonight, it's you, Brigo. Nobody else. So I'll give you the little assignments. So I guess you're resting for later, Brigo. You and Kiro up in St. Max.
Big up if them.
So, lane assignments for event number 39. What on the 15 girls, 4x100 meters. Lane 2, finish line. Lane 3, MVP. Lane 4, South City Rising Stars. Lane 5, Fusion. So final call for the lane assignments. Lane 2, finish line. Lane 3, MVP. Lane 4, South City Rising Stars. And lane 5, Fusion. These are your lane assignments for event number 39 on the 15 girls 4x100 meters. The athletes are under the starter order. So we pause.
And the up and on Mr. Map. Who's going to make the first handover? Shit. MVP. Rising Stars. Who's going to win? Short handover. MVP.
All right, Brigo, so we see we have finish line on the inside. MVP is coming, Aaron the man on the outside. Finish line also making a run for it. Who's going to make a final number 4 Finish line makes it all about now. Here comes MVP, getting close to cap. Also, Fusion in the mix there, some 40 meters. Here comes MVP. Who's going to be? MVP. Finish line.
Machine.
Big up all the girls are smelling nice, big up.
Correct.
So,
Gau, tell them I wait me.
So, action, Gallo.
Inside corporate business
Of
back,
course,
Mr.
of
Map.
course.
Yeah. Mr. Map, big up Mr. Molan. Easy West.
So we down to event number 40, 4x100 meters on the 15 boys. Then to the penultimate events of the day, the 4x4, the most anticipated event of recent times, 4x4 boys and girls. because they say there's a race for the officials as well. So we're looking forward to see Bolt in that event, Bushman in that, Jamie, and the whole crew in that relay. And you know, once you have relay, the brown envelope coming out. All right, Risha would take third leg. So let's see what happening here. If it's a happiness, Bush is a happiness. Mush, as long as you bring envelope coming, you don't matter with any race. So, lane assignments. Lane number 3, Fusion. Lane number 4, MVP. Lane number 5, South City Rising Stars. This is the 4x100 meters on the 15 boys. Event number 40. These are the lane assignments. 3 teams in that event. Fusion, you are in lane number 3. MVP, you are in lane number 4. And Shaper, not Shaper, but South City Rising Stars, you are in lane number 5. And they're running the 4x100 meters on the 15 boys. Who's going to make the first handover? Let's see what happens here. It seems to be South City Rising Stars, followed by MVP. Fusion in the mix. MVP is closing the gap on the South City athlete as he comes around 200-meter area. Makes the handover. Right about now, MVP makes it, South City makes it. Here comes Fusion. As they come up the bend, 250 meters left. Who would it be? Who is going to be? 150 meters still. Who is going to be? Still seems to be MVP in the bend. Fusion. Who's going to be? South City. 50 meters. Still MVP. Here comes South City. 20 meters. Still MVP. So we down to the penultimate events of the day. 4x4 girls and 4x4 boys.
Easy, Molan.
So event number 41 and event number 42.
We're bringing the curtains down to the wire. So in the meantime, check out the bar, check out the food stall, check out the pork pond. Big up all them foreigners, all them local. Big up yourself, Hanif.
So to all the fans, thank you for coming and support. Support the stalls, big up yourself, Chilo, and the cool Glow crew and posse, big up yourself. So go get your drinks. Brisley Cole, big up to the sponsors. Big up to the Honorable Kieran James, Parliamentary Rep for St. John, for making a contribution to sport and culture throughout all the sport meets. Big up to all the persons who assisted in the medal presentation. All the officials, we say thanks as we bring the curtain down. The penultimate events of the day, the 4x4 events. Who would it be? Would it be Fusion? Finish line. MVP in the mix. SAS. Is this SAS in the mix or Velocity? Velocity.
So final event of the day. Bring the curtains down.
South City Rising Stars also in the mix. So 3 teams here. Finish line. South City Rising Stars and MVP. 4x4. Any minute now they're going to start. Who would it be? We need to recharge the bullet.
Mr. Map, kickstart.
So any minute now, penalty main events of the day. Last two races. And they up and running.
Who's going to be?
South City making the only move.
Who is going to be?
South City making the only move. MVP hanging around finish line, staying close as possible. It's all South City. South City Rising Stars leading some 5 meters, separating first and third. Here comes MVP making a move just about now. Round the 200-meter mark. MVP is making a move on the outside. Can't she catch South City? South City Rising Stars. Who's going to... South City is still holding a nice, comfortable lead. Extending the lead now. As she come around the 100-meter area. Still South City Brigo.
Who is going to be?
But finish line is making a run for it.
Who is going to be?
MVP is not giving up. South City is not easing up. What a race. What a first leg. South City gets it. Finish line, MVP. Too close to call. Too close to call. Who would it be? Take that, Brigo. Take it.
Who is going to be? Final handover coming up. From City. MVP. Who is going to be Mr. Map? Final handover coming up, Mr. Map. Who is going to be? From City. MVP. As they take the bend. MVP. MVP in the lead. From City.
Machine.
Who is going to be the final handover? Final handover, Crop City. MVP. Who is going to be? Final handover.
So MVP makes the second handover first. Followed by finish line. So we have a swing in the balance here. We had South City ahead. Now we have MVP. Still pull it on just one. A little bit too loud. Lovely. The music, not the mic. So MVP, finish line takes over MVP. So finish line is now leading there. Finish line is leading. A distant third is South City Rising Stars.
One
close second there.
Who is gonna be?
MVP. Can MVP catch finish line?
Who is gonna be?
As they come around the
bend.
Finish line, extending the lead. South City trying to close the lead. Bring her home. MVP.
It's over.
Second leg is in progress. Finish line is going to make the second handover. Not final, Brigo. Second. There goes finish line. Here is now MVP.
Mr. Map, final handover. What
Here
going
is
on,
final handover in progress.
What going on, Mr. Map, man?
Let's go, Brigo. Final handover. Whoa, finish line has extended the lead. Just 50 meters. Closing the distance. MVP is trying to close the distance. Can MVP catch? Finish line. MVP. Can she be caught? MVP. Finish line.
Let me see, Mr. Map. Let me see.
As they come around the final bend. MVP trying to catch her. She's going to catch her. Let's see what happens here. She's going to catch her. Hey! MVP. Machine. MVP. Here comes South City Rising Stars. Well done. MVP executed.
Make some noise. Easy, Molan. Big up yourself, West.
So we go down to the final
event of the day.
Of the day.
So big up yourself, Blogger.
So event number 42.
Two, Mr. Map, two. So big up yourself, Jordan. Big up yourself, Blogger. Big up yourself, Kiru.
Yeah.
Ones and twos.
Yeah.
Easy, Kelly. You might have to get a taxi to bring you home. So check out the bar. Check out the food stall. Big up yourself, Malcolm. Next up, please, God, you're bigger and better. Blogger. Check the DJ Blogger. And the off, Mr. Map.
So the athlete seems to be representing South City Rising Stars. That's Mr. Jacob. That's a dangerous athlete. Can he be caught? He's extremely good. And he's showing how good he is. He's dominating, extending the lead. Shepa is in the mix. Final finish line is in the mix. Can he be caught? This is going to be a hard one. Sass is also in the mix. But I'm telling you, Mr. Jacob is a hard man to catch. Here comes Sass. Sass is looking dangerous on the inside. First and over. Here comes Sass. He's not giving up. A run by Mr. Jacob. Lovely. South City Stars. Can Sass hold him? Let's see. Sass in the mix. South City Stars in the mix. Shepherd Stars in the mix. Finish line. Watch. Is that a MiG? Watch a run.
Finally, that's
finish
up.
line. Finish line.
Finally, that's
Who is that?
23.
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? What a run mix. What a run by South City Rising Stars. Who's going to close the gap? Can Sass close the gap? Here comes finish line, closing on everybody. Stunners is coming back. Shipper Stunners is making a comeback. South City. South City. Final Shipper. What a run. Finish line. Shipper. Sass. Shipper is extending a lead. What a run by South City. Sass is closing the gap. We go. Sass is closing the gap. What a run by Sass is closing. Sass athlete is closing. Sass is going to take him. Sass is going to. South City is coming back. Sass is in the lead. Who's going to take it? South City. Shipper Stunners. Shipper in the mix. Shipper in the mix. South City. Sass and South City. Who did be? South City closing the gap on Sass. Russia. Easy Russia. South City. Sass is saying, oh no. Sass all the way. Sass is extending the lead. Sass can make some noise. Sass is going to take it 4x4. Bring it home. St. Andrews takes the goal. Well done, South City Stars.
Still we have Shipper coming up there, Mr.
Shipper taking the bronze officially. As we truly cut him down.
Shipper in the mix.
Line up something. Let's go, Kio.
Easy Russia.
Today we go. Today we go.
Whoa. Right now, we are Tutsi gonna have a little program. That was the final event of the day. Closing the cutting down. Pump it up, Q, pump it up. Today we go mash 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 it up. Take me down. So all them winners for the first race. All them winners, come close. All them winners, come close. So you can still get something to drink in the meantime. You get something to eat. Big up all them officials. Big up the gunman. Big up Risha and she entourage. Big up yourself, Nia. Antia. Loving more than Nia. So all winners, check under the tent to collect your medal and your envelope. So all winners, really, cameraman, come down and get some photos. So big up yourself, Max. You have a lot of hard work to do later. So check the bar. Check the food stall.
1, 2, 1, 2. So as we bring the curtain down on a lovely day here, we want to say thanks to all those who came out and support. We want to big up the mega sponsors, the promoters, Mr. Malcolm Patterson, Miss Colin Pierre, the whole Midwestern promotion team. Big up in a very special way, and we look forward to next year's event. However, the winners, please remember to collect your prizes for the last races. So winners, stay close so we can bring the curtain down on that. We also want to recognize Just Cool Photos and Photography, bringing us live. Thank you so much, Just Cool, for doing a lovely job.
Dinara. Dinara. Don't forget taxi service by your dad. I'm gonna put a hanger. So big up yourself, Risha. You do a good job. You do a wonderful job today. No mistake. Wow. So in the meantime, crew, give me something still. P5446, you're blocking somebody. P5446, you're blocking somebody. They need to go. Turn it up, Guru. Hello. So, we're going to do our presentation. A vote of thanks, sorry. Vote of thanks by Mr. Winston Barry. So listen up for the vote of, all right?
Yeah. We from the Midwest Promotion would want to express our gratitude to God for allowing us the fortitude to see yet another season of this wonderful game. Additionally, we want to express our gratitude to the clubs that took part, as well as to the diligent coaches and officials, today's MCs, the director of this year's games, and our auxiliary staff. Without you, the attendees and vendors today wouldn't come because. Last but not least, thank you to the entire Guelph business community for your unwavering support in sponsoring the races this year. Thank you to our corporate sponsors for going above and beyond this year. We want to wish everyone a safe journey home, and we look forward to your continued support next year. Thank you.
So medal presentation for the winners of event number 35 to event number 42. 4x100 meters on the 20 girls. So we asked Miss Phillip to assist us with the medal presentation. So the silver went to finish line. Finish line taking the silver. 52 seconds flat. And the goal goes to MVP taking the goal. So MVP taking the goal, 51.8 seconds. And the silver went to finish line. So coaches, please stay close. So here are your winners for event number 35. Event number 36, 4x100 meters on a 20. The bronze goes to South City. Rise Stars for the 6.09. The silver goes to Fusion for the 6.08. The gold goes to SAS for the 6.1. Well done, SAS. Event number 37, 4x100 meters on the 17 girls. The silver goes to finish line in a time of 59.1. The goal goes to MVP in a time of 51.05 seconds. Event number 38, 4x100 meters on the 17 boys. SAS taking the ground in a time of 54.03 seconds. South City, so SAS taking the ground 54.03. South City 47.02 taking the silver, and MVP taking the gold 44.03. Medal presentation for event number 41, 4x4 open women dominance. 4x4 open women. South City right, so moving forward. So presentation for event number 39, 4x100 meters on the 15 girls. 4x100 meters on the 15 girls. South City taking a third spot in a time of 57.4. So at this point we are just doing cash presentation. Alright, so we just presented with cash at this point. The silver goes to MVP. And the first place goes to finish line, 53.01. So these are your winners for event number 39, 4x100 meters on the 15 girls. Event number 40, 4x100 meters on the 15 boys. South City, third spot, 50.08, South City. Event Fusion takes the second position, 50.06. And the first spot goes to MVP, 49.04. So at this point, we're just doing the cash presentation. So here are your winners. Event number 41, 4x4. South City taking the third spot, the 4x4 open women. The silver goes to finish line, 4.18. MVP takes the goal. Event number 42, 4x4 open men. Shipper Stunners takes the bronze. Shipper Stunners takes the bronze. Silver, South City. SAS takes the goal. 3 minutes, 30.0 seconds. So thank you so much, Miss Phillip. These are all the winners. Medal presentation. So we want to big up our sponsors. Premium sponsor, Mr. Patterson, Malcolm Patterson, Miss Colin Pierre, the Midwestern promotion.
Yeah.
Hats off to all the camps.
Yeah.
MVP would have taken most of the money. Mr. Albert, we expect to see you back in full force next year. Also, hats off to Finish Line. You did really good. South City made your presence felt. All the teams, Velocity represented well. Shipper Stunners did quite well. All the teams did really good. So thanks for coming.
They do a grateful job. They do a grateful job.
We want to say thanks to Just Cool Photo and Photography for bringing us live and providing us with the lovely pics here today. Doing an excellent job. Thanks to all the officials and staff. Big up yourself, Karim, and the whole crew. Big up yourself, Showing. And the RGPF, thanks for your presence here. The medics, thanks, coaches. We wish you guys get home safely. Big up the big bad stunner, sound system. Take it away. Let's bounce into the night with it. As we bring the curtains down on the lovely day's proceedings.
Yeah. Tell them. Let's go. Yeah. Dig it in.